Good morning. I wanted to put out a video today for a couple of streamers I saw that play Baldur's Gate 3. And they're really cool people. And I wanted to express my thanks to the community. They're great. However, the what I want to bring out is my solo hunter. It's almost the same exact as Morgana's stealth archer, same kind of concept basically. And what I'm going to do here is give me a minute. I am going to showcase what I am doing ahead of time. So let me share this real quick. Okay. So whoa, hello face. How you doing? Let's fix that. There we go. Something like that. Okay, whatever. Um so on here, let me make this a little better here. Okay. We're going to do uh, level order, ranger, rogue, fighter, rogue. Dark Urge human, ability points are right here. Okay. And sorry that I don't have a highlighter on my mouse. Okay. Skill proficiency right here. And then I take every level all the way through 12, coming all the way down through here. So we're going to set up with, I'll go ahead and show you right now. Gaming. There we go. All right. So for the game, Dirge, okay, Dark Urge. I went ahead and did this already, but I want to show you human. I do human so I can especially get the disguise so I can become a drow later on, but I prefer to still be a human for quite a few reasons. However, ranger, and then we're going to go to ranger knight under the favorite enemy, ranger knight. Natural explorer is urban tracker. Okay, sleight of hand proficiency, you want that, I'm sorry. And then ranger knight, we do have the armor proficiency as well as skills proficiency, but it's the armor proficiency. Haunted one, okay. Abilities, this is what I emulate. 8 strength, 17 dex, 14 con, 8 intel, 16 wisdom, 10 charisma, and then I come over here and I change. I make sure it looks exactly like this. I take a 3-pointer, or sorry, and put it into athletics. Sleight of hand, or excuse me, sleight of hand should be already 5. Stealth, then I come down for perception, make sure that's there, and then persuasion +2. That's how that's done. Now there's quite a few ways people start the game. Some go straight to Act 2, 1 and 2 to just get the gear. That's great. We can do that. But the thing is, like, the Goblin Camp, that place will be done. The Druid Grove would be done. And we'll miss out on so much bonus XP. So the question is, because for Act 2, final boss Merkel, Ketheric Merkel, that's a rough one. Now, if you plan on doing the bomb exploit, go for it. I don't plan on doing that. I am not going to do it that way. So if people want to learn how to do that, it's actually quite easy. Like, it really is. But I'm not doing it that way. Therefore, I am not going to hurry up through Act 1 and get the gear to Act 2. I mean, I want to, but I need to clear a few things first. So I can have my experience by a certain time. This is not rocket science, but it's to say, hey, I checked the box, we're good before we proceed to another area, if that makes any sense. Once you have level 3 Gloomstalker, let me go ahead and share desktop again. Okay. So fighting style archery, you always want enhanced sleep and long strider. Must have for level 2. Level 3, your subclass is Gloomstalker, so you can get your Dread Ambusher hide, and your attack, of course. That's your other attack, which is great. It's an additional attack. So level 4, when you get Sharpshooter, basically, and I'm going to go through this again, it is dependent because you want to wait for Act Two's risky ring before you can just keep that sucker on, if that makes any sense. And we'll get to that later on. But otherwise, you may receive a penalty on being able to attack the target. Otherwise, you do more damage to the target. That's why we picked this up. This is important, very important. So, certain situations we turn it on and off during combat. Um, Misty Step and Pass Without a Trace are very important, especially Tactician Honor mode. Especially so, Pass Without a Trace is what I'm really talking about. Misty Step, that's cool. I only use it once in the game, uh, unless you really need it, like to get out of a situation, which you shouldn't have to, but you know. But the Misty Step is the transition between Act Two to Act Three, where you're ambushed literally at camp, and it's that first thing to where you get into the portal. That's why I use Misty Step. Um, then for level 6, we're going to take Rogue, so we get our sneak attack. And we're going to pick up an ability, the improved ability. So you're going to click athletics and more stealth. Okay, we don't have to have sleight of hand much after this, especially for Act 3. You can get rid of sleight of hand, um, because you'll have the gloves of thievery. You'll have the stuff you need, so you can put points into other things if you really wanted to. And for Auntie Ethel, by the way, it will be the hag hair for the dexterity, just so you know, because all of our strength is going to be our actual DPS, believe it or not, on this. But we're going to, even though we're at a level 8, or our skill is 8, we're going to be using elixir of Hill Giant and Cloud Giant strength elixirs. That's what's going to fix this problem, like from the absolute get go. Now, real quick, if you do have the deluxe digital version, whatever, you can go straight to camp and pick up and drink. They will give you an elixir of giant strength, hill giant strength. So right there from the get go. Otherwise, you get to the Druid Grove and you'll be able to buy 3 at a time from Auntie Ethel. Level 7, Cunning Dash, Disengage, Hide. This turns actions into bonus actions. So you'll have, for example, Disengage. You have, a cost an action. Well, now you're going to get another one that says, well, bonus action. So you can use either or, and use both also at the same time if you really want. Let's see here. Level 8 in Rogue, which is your third level in Rogue. Assassin, Sneak Attack, that is huge. That is huge, huge, huge. And then uh, level 9, this is where you can get your Cloud Giant Strength, which is beautiful. So I always said it was level 10. It's level 9 for your Cloud Giant Strength. And I'm sorry, this is the ability improvement, so you can pop decks. Okay, so when I was talking about, oh, where's it at? Athletics. This is for the skills. This is where this is what you get with Rogue. This is where you choose, excuse me about that, where you click the ability, the feat of strength. So level fighter, level 10 is fighter, and level 11 is fighter, so you can get your action surge. That's what this is really about. Otherwise, it's nice to have a little defense. So this kind of helps out now. And then the final level in Rogue, you take half damage by acquiring a passive called Uncanny Dodge. Sneak Attack is great, but I mean, Uncanny Dodge, you just cut your damage done to yourself from an enemy in half. I mean, it's just icing on the cake. So I want to put that there. And then all gear practically in order. This is literally a walkthrough for those who understand a little bit about Baldur's Gate and know Act 1. You don't have to know like the back of your hand, but it's there. So we talk about gear here, right? Silver pendant, gloves of power, where it's located. We also have a link. I don't have the link here, but the chest in the Emerald Grove by the vendor Damon, which is right across from Auntie Ethel. You want to steal that chest piece. I know we haven't been into the game yet, but these are all the gear. This is all the gear practically in order. And I'm telling you here, optional. I put right here, optional, if you really want to have it. Because the caustic band Acid damage is a +2. Hey, it helps. If you're on a tactician or honor mode, pick that bad boy up. Pick it up, especially if it's your first time doing tactician, right? Pick it up, equip it until you can get, you know, your ring that does the psychic damage with your Boots of Stormy Clamor, right? So I wanted to put that out there. So Broodmother's Revenge Pendant, very important for that amulet. Um, and you need to do this before you go to the Mountain Pass, or it's going to be locked out. The Druid Grove will be locked out. And so will, if I'm not mistaken, the Goblin Camp. So that's why we want to clear this. We want to do things before going to the Mountain Pass area, because then you're locked out of something very important here. So we want to clear as much as we can. So the whole Goblin Camp, inside and out, completely obliterated. It needs to happen. So Mountain Pass area, here are the links to it, and it'll tell you where it's located. It's kind of common sense. If you know, you know. If not, no worries. It literally tells you where. Knife of the Undermountain King is a vendor in the Creche. These three things here for the Strange Conduit Ring, all the way through the Gloves of Belligerent Skies, is hello, good girl. Um, at the boss, and then we have the adamantite shield from the boss in the Grim Forge, and then last but not least, we come back before Act 2 and get Auntie Ethel. Now, here's the deal. We can go to Act 2 and do the Act 2 stuff, as in the gear, then get Auntie Ethel's hag hair. I do suggest that. I do suggest that. And I think this will be further down, if I'm not mistaken. So we go to Moonrise Towers, we go to Last Light Inn, get the gear, and we are geared out all the way until Act 3. Don't forget Auntie Ethel's hair, dexterity +1. So that's what happens before um, you're locked to Act 2 only. So you go back to Act 1. And then Act 3, obviously, the Unholy Assassin's gear, the everything, double Doloramas, Craterfish gloves, ballast armor. Really great. It's beyond overkill. And then you can go to House of Hope to get the amulet of greater health. Look, in balanced mode, you don't need it, but I will be getting it to show in case you want to play on tactician mode. And that's it. So all these things I just have written down um, to make it quick and easy, to make it understandable. And that's that. So let me get back to the game here. So that is the intro. I know it was a long intro. I'm so sorry about that. And I just wanted to point that out. Solo Hunter, if you've never soloed before, it feels very intimidating, but it is not. It actually frees you. You feel great. So it's not a struggle, but you feel kind of free. But then once you reach level 3, you are free. You are free, especially when you get your cloak, your Deathstalker mantle. That cloak is going to enable you to be invisible for enemies. Every time you kill an enemy in combat, you'll be able to be invisible. Therefore, you're back out of combat even if you have all these enemies around you. That makes sense? If you crouch right by the enemy and you hit them, 9 out of 10, you're going to surprise. You're going to get the drop on the enemy. You're going to surprise the enemy. What's up? How you doing today? Where can we find that Word document? I am going to put that on, I'm going to link it in the description after this video since I'm live. But if you have any questions, I can go back over that document right now. It's not a big deal. So just let me know. And again, it can seem so intimidating, but it's not. It's so fun. It's so friendly. It's just the first few moments, it's like, but when you hit level 3, once you hit level 3, you're great. And you can get level 3 like that. That's the great thing. Even level 2 is great because of because you're getting everything you need. So level 1, okay, you just do a few things real quick. You pop open a chest, you get a Asterion, you know, the very beginning, before you even get near the Emerald Grove or anything like that. You're level 2. You're fine. So if you don't have the digital deluxe edition, I will play as if I don't have it, right? Because some people don't have it, so I won't use the elixir right away. But that elixir is going to give us our actual strength. That's why we're taking it down. Like, it makes no sense, and I can put points into other things. So that's what's going to be awesome about this. So if anyone has any questions, let me know. It's no big deal. I am going to turn the webcam off so you have a better picture of the screen. And this is how we do it. So listen, this will be done in just a few segments, right? I cannot push the whole game into one stream. It's just very difficult, especially for a tutorial. And I'm very bad at tutorials with my face on the camera. It's just one of those things. Let's see here. I'm very interested. Oh, I got to take the sound off. Sorry about that. But, and thank you very, very, very much, by the way. I'm very interested for later, but I'm trying to fall asleep. And this live seems informative and relaxing, so I'll hang out and rewatch later. Oh, no, appreciate it, man. Absolutely, absolutely. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and get started on this. I'm going to get the webcam off so everyone can just see what's going on and just listen. And we're going to have some fun here today.
You need a guardian.
A lot of people like to dress up the your guardian to weird colors and stuff. I really don't care. I just venture forth. Nice, simple, and easy. And I am going to fast forward through most cutscenes. Saves a lot of time. But Act 1 can be the most, I don't want to say the word headache, but I played this game so many times to where even though I love Act 1, it's like, okay, I want to get out of this so I can get to Act 3. I want my gear. You know, but Act 3 gives you extra, like overkill gear. When you have the gear from Act 2, and you can get it right away. When you get your Act 2 gear, boom, it's just nasty. It's nasty.
The torch killing.
So you're going from Act 1 saying, dude, I'm doing really good, to Act 2 saying, dude, I got this. I don't need anything else. And then it's Act 3, it's like, oh man, let me just like, excuse my language, but shit over everything. So, and I appreciate the follow, by the way.
Very well.
So without further ado, let's keep going. I'm just gonna get out of this noveloid, whatever it is. There's a few people we're gonna kill here. I do like to set up my hot bar, and I'll show you here in just a minute. You can get us, the brain, if you'd like to, or you don't have to. On Tactician, I do strongly suggest you try to get it, but you don't have to. It's not a game killer. And I do a lot of things with my hot bars as well. I keep 4 on the left, and I keep 4 on the right on my design right here. And you can do this however you want. However you want. I get help off my hotbar. I do keep hide sometimes just for a visual. I rarely ever use dip, but I still have it there just in case there is an issue. Act 1 does seem so repetitive. It does, because guess what? Everyone has to keep going through Act 1. And that's just the thing, right?
Your
So
head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions
when
rush
you want to beat
past.
the game, you have to
dragon
still do the dance of Act 1. And you don't have to do all of it, by the way. You can skip almost everything of Act 1. You actually can do that. But until sometimes people are more comfortable, and by the way, it's not that bad, but people feel uncomfortable when they don't have the XP, right? So I'm making one that's more on the comfortable side so people can say, man, I really can do this. I can enjoy this game.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, within days we can do.
So if we want this to be a true solo playthrough, okay, I'm just gonna let it happen here, okay? I'm gonna do this right now for the true solo playthrough. Okay. I don't. Let me see here. Chest piece, boots, longsword. Right now, I'm gonna go ahead and just take all that gear, and take all this stuff, and I'm gonna hand it over to my character. Solo hunter. There's oh, that's right. I already used my action from. It is what it is.
On the move.
Well, fair enough. I messed up, but whatever. 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 We're just gonna get rid of her, so you know maybe they'll attack her. It is what it is. But you get my point. We're just getting rid of her, and she'll appear back again anyway in Act 1 when we get done here.
Time to
In
strike.
tactician mode, people can. Why in the world? Oh, that's right. End turn. So yeah, unfortunately they didn't come and attack me, if you know what I mean, because I'm trying to make this fully solo. But I guess right here we're not gonna let that. We're not gonna have that happen.
Time to strike.
Yeah, and she'll come back again, like I said. Problem solved. And we're gonna check these bodies right here because we can get haste potion, or speed potion, speed, whatever you want to call it. And again, in tactician mode, you can make your way backwards, retreat as you attack. But obviously, you have the free health, so I'm just face tanking it, no big deal. Alright. And it is important to just loot. The beauty of this is you can send all your loot to camp.
Open up.
That's the beauty of it all. Oh, I forgot to put on Lae'zel's gear. Lae'zel's gear really does help out. In her gear, we have a plus 15, even though it's a disadvantage on stealth checks. It's okay right now. So we're going to turn that on. We're going to use her long sword. So we have a nice, good melee weapon. And we're missing the boots. Athletics, yep, athletics plus 1. So we already got some good gear right now. This is really good gear at this
Good
moment.
idea, I think.
And, you know, I hold in left alt with my thumb, and it'll do this. It'll trigger the bodies, so you can just go ahead and quick find out where the bodies are, and just loot them real fast. Act 1 is a lot of looting. Becoming a loot whore, because there are some things you do have to purchase from vendors
We need to get out before it's too late.
to get for like actual gear that you need. I always hate this tutorial area. I really do. I really, really do.
Light on my feet.
I prefer to
Seems
start out
simple
my
enough.
videos after the non-alloy. But we're going to come in here. And
Mind
we're
flare
going
machinery.
to just go ahead and
Better
kill these
watch what I
guys. We'll get
touch.
some, excuse me, XP right here. There we go. 10 XP. See, Lae'zel's back with us. See, it's just, she won't leave me alone. There we go. More XP. We'll go ahead and take it. We're going to be able to cash in with this later on for many different things. We're going to come through here. We're going to just take the loot in here, since it is solo. The more you loot and save your stuff, the easier things can become. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this thing. I do want to get as much XP as I can, in a way. When it comes to final push in here, I'm not gonna do anything. Sorry, I freaking Lae'zel here.
These boots have seen everything.
And again, you know, people create awesome videos to where they just show you what's going on. They go from one thing to the next with video editing,
How
and
many hosts
I
is
admire
this
that. I think that's
infected?
amazing. I have nothing against it. I
No
just
traps,
don't, because
please.
I don't have that kind of
Something
time.
good here, I hope.
Even though I'm making a huge video like this,
Room. But for what?
I don't have the video editing skills, and I refuse to pay big bucks for somebody to do it for me. I'm just frugal. But at least there's live commentary on what's really going on. You can see real life stuff happening instead of saying, oh, I did this perfect, so can you, right? You know, this game is a little
Wish I
bit
had a bag
RNG
holding.
too, and you get to see
Brain
honest
in a jar.
mistakes from a real person doing these things. We're gonna pick up Shadow
Here
Heart
goes
so we
nothing.
can get our XP.
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is.
Wait! It can
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing here.
The console
Hopefully we
hums
pass
to
the
life.
check. We'll find out.
Then
If
discomfort
not,
fades.
whatever.
And another sensation washes over you.
You gotta be kidding me. See,
Connection.
this is what can happen on
Authority.
normal playthrough,
feel
right?
the
That kind of sucks.
biomechanical brain.
But that's okay. We'll wind up picking her up later on. She'll appear. If you need help, you can come over here to the restoration farm. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna try to. There we go. Trying to get Solo here. Leave Lae'zel in the back. Now that the chest I looted earlier, all the way back here, you can pick up. You can pick up that chest all the way over there, put it in your stash, and put it against this door. Okay, so nothing can bother you. Now, what I do here is before I click this door, okay, I'm going to go into turn-based mode. You can either click or you could hold in shift and press spacebar, right? I do that a lot depending on the situation. But I'm going to exit turn-based for a second, but we're going to get back in it. However, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do a triple dash. I'm going to get that buff. And usually it's 2 dashes, but I'm going to do a triple dash here.
Let's move.
And turn-based mode, go in, right? And we're in turn-based. And I have my dash already. And I can put another dash on.
Now.
So you want to be careful with this guy. You see, we don't need the opportunity of attack provoking. Right? Come right over here. Come right over here. And look, we still have our dash, and we can take our dash and use a jump in just a little bit. Look at that. Look at how much room. Look at all that. Look at all that room we have. That's nasty, you know. A lot of people aren't aware of that, and you can do that, especially Act 2 when you're trying to hump it to Moonrise Towers real quick. And
Nothing will stand in my way.
what? What happened? What happened? Okay. When you try to hump it to Moonrise Towers, and if you have that whatever, the plague, you can get to Moonrise Towers between 1 tick or 0 ticks of damage. So yeah, it's really awesome. Come on, long combat. Let's get out of here. Come on. Now, if people want to, what's the word, save scum, go for it. But remember, you know, it's however people want to truly play is save scumming. So there's nothing wrong with it if that's how you like to do your stuff. So I should have disengaged, but it is what it is. So let me provoke attack. Provoke attack.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
We are off of this thing.
The helm's alien transponder. If you tap your head.
Let's have a look.
Dreams of you know nothing of why. There is.
Time to press ahead.
And over here, I do loot just about everything.
Anything of use? more pockets.
I can't stand doing this part, but it is what it is. I do this every run, just about. Don't forget to take at least one fish. I take all the fish from the buckets because of the bear.
Fresh water. There must
In
be
the
a
Druid
settlement
Grove, you
somewhere
do get
nearby.
XP by putting a fish next to the elevator. And if you read, I forgot for the achievement, it's been such a long time. It's either 50 or 100 books or letters, you know. If you just click read on 100 separate documents or 50 of them, which you probably should easily in a playthrough, you do get an achievement. And it's called I have no idea. But you do get an achievement. I loot everything, like I said. And here is where I would actually go to camp after looting to get the Kill Giant Strength from the Deluxe Edition, but I'm going to play as if I don't have one. So other players that don't have...
Did you feel that? You've got the same thing I do. These things are going to consume us from the inside. But I've barely made a dent in it so far. Hopefully there's no...
There we go.
You can call me Shadowheart. After everything you've been through, my name gives...
Usually I bring her with me. We just didn't rescue her in the Mountain Void. So now I'm gonna... Alright. Now, here's the deal. I can always... If you have an elixir or you have her, I will use her a little bit later on here shortly to move
Something
the
the
rock
matter?
by the beach. Otherwise, you can just go to the
I understand why you
Emerald
ask,
Grove
but memory lock... If you're sure.
and
If you're sure.
get a
As you
Hill
like.
Giant Strength elixir, and then move the rock on your own. But usually, even on a solo playthrough, I'll still tag one of them in just to make it shorter. Even though it doesn't, I don't, you know, maybe it's not truly solo for that quick one part, but it's like, dude, like, okay, fine, I'm gonna waste a lot more time just to, you know, X, Y, Z, you know, don't need to do that. So over here, especially in tactician mode, I won't kill them. This is balanced mode on purpose for players. And come up here, there is a chest up here.
Away I go.
This does give you XP. And truth be told, interesting fact here, you come back later on when you're higher level, the chest isn't going to give you 5 XP, it's going to give you a lot more XP. So I think this is like percentage based, to be honest, and it is more beneficial actually to come back and get the chest, but a lot of people forget to do that or don't want to do that. Now these enemies down here, you can still kill them. I can definitely with balance mode. But you make your way backwards. You attack ranged and make your way backwards around this way if you want to kill enemies that way, in that direction. But anyways, coming up here, anyone can do it, even with the minimum strength, because strength equals jump distance in this game. Now, as for Gale, there's a few issues here. Okay. We can either A, get his XP, okay, which is fine, or B, you see in Act 2, we have those trials to go through. Those are easy, but I prefer not to do them anymore and show you a really cool trick. Now there's two things we can do here. We can say, okay, we're going to take our character and hopefully we can get a scroll or respec, right? Or we can hire a tiefling, not a tiefling, but a hireling, right? There's different ways. We want to... Sorry, give me just a minute, please. Alright, sorry about that. We want to be able to get to the night song in Act 2. And there's a door that you can pick an arcane lock with instead of using the orbs. So there's a million different ways to do this, and I'll show you the trick. But here, we're not going to keep
Approach
Gale.
the
We're going to
sigil on the
actually
stone.
cut his hand off.
Magic glitters and
So
swirls
we
from
can
it erratically.
get XP. So slap the hand. Type album.
This has joy.
25 XP. I know it's kind of petty, but it is what it is. That noise earlier was my cat disconnecting a controller. Oh, there she is, guilty. Look at you. She actually broke my
Monster.
Xbox
Death is
Hunter
too good for it.
controller that has a USB on it. She literally broke the the left thumbstick on it. She knocked it down and scattered. That was the whole big thing. Anyways, so sorry, Asterion, but you too, buddy.
You sort of
You're going down. See, we don't need all these people, unfortunately. I mean, I'm just being real, right? Now, we don't have to do that. You can, you know, this is just early to level up as fast as possible, if that makes any sense. Anyways, we're going to take all of his prey. All of it. See ya. And there's a boar over here. Was a boar over here. Now, this rock here can be moved with a perception check, but you have to have a strength of 10, and mine's at an 8. An 8. So we're at level, there we go. We're gonna pop a level here, level 2. So spells, Enhanced Leap and Long Strider. Our fighting style will be archery. Very simple. But now the next level is going to be our awesome stuff. Okay, if that's going to make any sense. So we're going to click Long Strider.
Shouldn't have wished to live
That
in more
is
interesting
forever.
times.
Any character you want to put that on, you can put that on as well. But that gives us 3 movement speed, which is huge until your long rest. So it is a ritual, so it's free. And then right over here we have Enhanced Leap. Now we don't, I mean, this helps, but until you get your elixir of Hill Giant Strength, it's going to be more minimal. Now there's a lockbox here, and instead of using a thing like a thieves tool, we could just shoot it or hit it with a sword, anything you like. Don't forget about these with anything you can break. A lot of people use a lot of thieves tools unnecessarily. Now, we want to get the drop on these guys, right? So we do have Long Strider now. We want to pop that. If you want to pop a save right here, you pop your F5 and F8. Remember, that reloads your previous save. F5 saves it. It's a quick save. We can get the drop on these guys here.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
And hopefully get a beautiful little
Should
surprise.
get started.
We
Better stay
missed it.
back.
We missed it.
Strike could be new.
And that kind of sucks because now we're up here. It happens. So this is not the best at all. The best scenario. This is a very bad scenario. And I'm not worried about people seeing my character die. What I'm more worried about is, hey, you want to make your way backwards if you don't get the drop on these guys. Make your combat backwards as you're doing, as you're attacking. So this is going to be a little rough. I don't think we're going to really get that far in this portion. If we want to do a pummel strike, that's fine too. It's up to you. It does daze them. Is it worth it? Sure, because We will eventually take a long rest. We're going to take as minimal as possible. However, people can take as many as they would like. But I think this might restart my save file here. Wow, I got lucky with that. I'm going to be honest. As soon as we hit one more level, things are going to get really easy. We basically have our long jump and long strider for level 2, which is phenomenal. And then after that, it's going to be all about DPS and doing well for yourself, you know?
Time to press ahead.
Make this guy work for it. Alright. As soon as I get the elixir of Hill Giant Strength, things are going to be a lot faster, a lot smoother, a lot quicker. And then once we get our Titan Tringo, which lets us do our modifier for strength, we're going to be doing really good.
Yourself together.
We'll basically just be decimating a lot of things.
What's in here?
Sometimes there's a haste potion up, and there we go. There we go. We got a potion of speed right there. Beautiful, beautiful. There's one more loot over here. There's the other body. I forgot to get that earlier. Oh, look at that. We have 2 of them. This is great. And then we're going to go left here. We come right up here and jump over the fire. Come up here and get the shovel.
I'll take that.
And we're going to dig.
I hear shouting up ahead.
And now we can do different things, but if you want, you can save right here. This does help. This can help. We do have Lae'zel here.
You think it's dangerous?
We want to save her for the moment, just to make time go quicker when it comes to just moving a darn rock
Your
instead of
word.
having to come back.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Oh no, I selected the wrong dialogue. I'm sorry, I was talking too much. We basically want to say, hey, it's a bad creature, I'll handle it, I'll kill it, you guys walk away. But instead of me actually killing her after they walk away,
How much
I
farther
just shoot
can I
down the
go?
trap right here. And she falls down, she becomes a member of my party.
Zol.
The things.
And if it's
Your skull. Get rid of them.
Okay. This creature is dangerous, leave it to me. Hopefully we can pass this check. Okay, there we go.
she's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. No.
And be
You don't have to do any of that.
enough gawking. Get me.
Say please. Okay. Now we want to wait until these people leave, or combat will start.
Observe,
We don't want that to
please.
happen actually this time.
You'll hear goblins before you
There
see
we go.
But
Well, they
my
fell.
people possess the cure. Githyanki protocol is
And
clear.
before we go
The
to our
cure
separate
I
ways,
offer will suffice. You a
let's
crash.
journey together. Okay. Come back all the way back to move a darn rock. Just a darn piece of rock.
Stay in control. Just.
Should I give her long strider to make this go faster? Keep that as a note. And hopefully things go well. We do have to pass a perception check right here. Nature failed, or excuse me, a nature check. So hopefully she passes it. Sometimes I'll take a Stereon right here, and I mean, we just wind up passing all the checks. Come on, sweetheart, let's go. Successful. Okay, now I'm going to switch to her. And I'm just going to move the rock. And that's that.
Keep it
I'm going
together.
to take my main character again, open the chest. And looky, we have 2 more speed potions. And we're going to just right-click her and say, you need to wait at the camp for us.
Shook. You believe as you say.
And that's that. So now we're going to back to the roadside cliffs. And we
They
are
should all
ready
be running.
to start this adventure a bit. So there's a lot of question here. What do we do? How are we going to kill these guys? Well, we're not. But we are going to come over here. We're going to hug the wall. We're just going to come this way to get the waypoint. And if you want to save, go ahead and save. What we're going to wind up doing is taking an enhanced sleep. And again, making sure you have long strider on. Once you use it, it never goes away until your long rest. So you're good. Waypoint discovered. That's good. Now let's go back, hugging the wall on the left now. Okay. So here's where all the battle is going to take place, but this is what we're going to want to do. We're going to want to be careful. We're going to take long strider, and we're going to jump through, and when if combat starts,
Well,
if,
in it.
then we'll still be okay. We just need to hurry up, per se, right? So we're going to click the letter C to crouch,
Just have a view.
so we don't get in combat, and we are going to do our jump right here,
goes nothing.
and we're going to make our way around. Now we might see a cutscene, and that's okay. Because we're going to run away from this fight ASAP.
Open the bloody...
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail!
Quite unfortunate.
You bleed!
Our goal is to come back with 1 or 2 creatures alive to actually get a little bit of XP. But to solo this would really kind of blow. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
One day I'll catch a break.
But once we get just around up here or so, all this will be out of combat and we'll be just fine. So we're gonna end turn here.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders!
You have to watch some of this crap. Now, if you have the elixir of Hill Giant Strength, typically you won't have this combat issue here. You'll be able to actually fully escape it, if I'm not mistaken. Sit back and watch one full round.
sickle and sword.
Seems like the best way.
Should do the trick. And we don't need to be crouching anymore. I was just trying to make sure we were in combat there.
Easy path.
There's only a few things you want to do up here. Do not stick your hand in the hole.
What's
That's
hiding
right.
here?
I said it. No hole hand. Loot the skelly. This is our bread and butter, believe it or not. Okay, our silver pendant that gives us guidance, and it's always nice to have a candle in case of emergencies. If you know, you know, but it's not usually that bad.
Maybe I
So
should.
just come up and
No, this is good.
and loot what you can up here. Now, if you do this correctly, you're not going to bump into Raphael.
Another
At
step
all.
forward.
However, you will bump into him in the game. And that's probably going to be on the way to maybe the Blighted Village. We'll see. Oh, I forgot about this. Come over here. Make sure you don't click and
Always room
explode
for
or
more?
kill the barrel. I'm going to pick up that oil barrel right now. And come back down here. Dragon mushroom. And balsam. Now we're gonna take our enhanced lead and cut across right over here.
All's well that ends.
Right over here.
Not as bad as it could have.
Make sure that works. There we go. And if you want, you can save it. You can save scum. What we want to do is help this guy out before we make our way back to the Druid Grove.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Oh, I forgot to give myself guidance, but we should be
You
okay.
the mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Medicine.
Your illithid power
Add
is
bonus,
beyond reach
guidance.
until you rest.
And I'll explain why you want
The
guidance for
injured
combat.
man locks eyes with you. A
Try to
familiar squirming
try to block him
churns
out.
in your head. Useless.
Do you have orders for
All
us?
right, and then we're gonna tell them
We
to
were
go
reporting to Edwin.
avenge your brother.
What?
It's
That's what I do.
Absolutely.
Now here,
What were they raving on about?
we don't want to forget is we can
Strange
loot this,
Why let its host's memories go to waste?
embrace to commune with the
tadpole is
tadpole,
absor-
option 1, and we can still loot him. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and loot him. We have our first tadpole, but what we're going to do, okay, is put this and send this to camp because we can't do anything with this right now. And we're going to do the same thing with the explosive barrel. Okay, the rest of the stuff I want to keep right now because we're going to use all this crap and now I'm going to send all this except for one fish. Okay, we want to take this fish and hold on to it because we still need it for the elevator. Now we're going to come back, and around this time, the Druid Grove should still be battling, but it should be just about done. If that makes any sense.
These trash.
Successful, that's good.
Goblins?
I thought I would have got experience from that, but I forgot. So let's see here. This is what's going on. We'll sneak on in this way, see what's how many more enemies there are left. Oh, that was it. That was literally it. Oh man, we could have ran in and got those guys. So we're gonna loot here because we're looking for gloves.
Deep in the
I think it's gloves of power. It's on one of these guys, but we're still gonna loot everything because we want to have enough stuff to sell. Most of our stuff is gonna be selling. There we go. Equip. And actually, let me show you what that is. Gloves of power. On hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a minus 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. So that's big on combat right now. And we get a +1 sleight of hand. Man, shut up. Shoot. You know, that's really good stuff. So we're going to finish these 3 last ones over here.
That should work. No time to rest.
I'm lazy. Or not. That's right. I don't have the... I don't have the elixir yet, but we're about to pick them up. And listen, people like to keep getting to the vendors elixir after elixir after elixir. And by the way, you can break this and there's no penalty. Oh, well, you can't right now, but later on you can. I don't have the actual power for it. But you can break this door as long as it's not during the Druid Grove fight. And you can just literally walk in. During the Druid Grove fight, you'll see that it has been repaired, which is kind of funny. So let me give myself guidance right here. This may help the situation coming up. Just a little bonus for it.
You led them straight to us, and
One
you
fight
let them
just
take the
ended.
druid.
Now you're picking another relax.
You see the tiefling's
And then we're going to have
dual
a
clutch
persuasion check.
is about to erupt.
Okay, it happens. Do not re-roll
With
if
a
you fail.
thumb.
It's not worth it.
We need to... I should
Talk to
speak up.
Zevlor.
Now that's a set. Thank you for your
I'm
help.
solo
Well,
hunter.
this attack will only
I
strengthen.
have no
their
quarrel.
resolve.
Why are they forcing you
They
out?
can't stay.
I need a
Nope,
healer.
They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn rich. Perhaps you could persuade her.
I want to try
For
and
more-
help you.
you'll-
There we go. Now, the game is going to reload here. It just does that. Watch. There it is. Okay. Before talking to him, speak with the book, or open the book. And what counts as it being read is a document opened, and then you can click escape. Okay, that's all you need to do.
Is there
Talk
anything
to this
we need?
guy.
I know it's
Knowledge of the
drastic,
Grove.
but we druids will be safe. There just aren't enough supplies.
What are
for
you
some
selling?
Bits and bobs I no
So
longer
look,
need.
hunters and arrows, right? It's always great, but stay away. You don't need anything from here. You don't need anything. Nothing he sells is going to help you. I don't look at all this cool stuff, right? Even if he now, it'd be nice if he had a potion of invis, but we're not invested in that first
Sylvanas.
yet. You will not buy. The only arrows you would buy is probably an Act 2 if you actually need an arrow of a specific thing. But the only major arrows are the ones that do double damage when it says human slaying, a humanoid, or dragon slaying, or fiend, depending on what boss you might go up against. But the most important arrows that I enjoy are arrows of many targets, aka multi-shot arrow. But that's not available right now. The first time you'll pick them up most likely is going to be in Act 2 with this. Just come over here and trade with Auntie Ethel, our favorite little aunt. And 207, right? Now, don't use your gold, okay? Now, I am going to pick an invis potion. Hopefully we'll be okay with all that. Now, be careful what you sell here, okay? Because we don't want to sell important items. So if you have arrows, whoops. If you have arrows, scroll of Revivify, go ahead. Sell them. You don't need them. So you see that life, any healing potions, speed potions, special arrows, I don't sell those. Thieves' tools and shovel and disarm traps, I do not sell. All this other junk, I go ahead and sell. Now, don't overdo it. If you see, like, this is more than enough. You don't need any more of what you see here, except for maybe invis later on. But even if she had, like, say 3 invis potions, right? Let's just say that. No, just pick up 1. Otherwise, don't pick up any. But I would say to pick up 1 if you can, please. I've decided to... Berserk, so what's up, man? I've decided to only talk after reaching 500 or 1,000 subscribers. Hey, that's up to you, man. You just have fun. I mean, don't ever take your viewers for hostage, ever. I really need to let you know that. I've seen crazy stuff on the internet with when people do that. Hey, real quick, guys, for Baldur's Gate here, make sure you hang on to as much as you can, but don't oversell, if that makes any that makes any sense. So there we go. 351, 353 out of 357, right? 358, that's fine. That's perfect. This is how you want to do it. If anything, you underdo it and pay a couple of gold. And the rest of this equipment you still want to hang on to, if that makes any sense. Bam. We have what we came here for. This bad boy. And I know that inventory can be very crazy, but I'm going to be able to fix that here for you in just a little while. So if you become encumbered, okay, send the unnecessary stuff to camp. And how do you do that? I'll show you. Click our inventory. We're going to sort that out. Now I am going to pop one of these. Boom. That's huge. Okay. But you just right click the item, or if you click here, right, and you say, oh, I want all this to go to camp, hold in the shift button and then left click. You see how that works? And check this out now. With that said, hold in your control button, let go of your shift, hold in your control button and say, I want to keep the ruby. Okay, hold in control, left control, then left click. Now release. Now move. See? You just kept that. And if you want to reselect it by holding control. Control and left click, select items one by one. And your shift key, your left shift and left click can do a whole group amount, if that makes any sense. So play around with it. You'll get the feel of it. It becomes real easy. Grease bottles. Try not to sell them. You want 2 grease bottles in this game. 1 definitely, 2 preferably. So that's all you need. Speed potions. As many as possible that you find and can craft. Don't purchase any. Unless you actually need to, don't purchase any. Potions of Invis. Use them only when necessary and absolutely necessary. Hoard them. But don't let that get you off track. 1 second, Berserk. So don't let that get you off track. You'll be able to buy more later on if you really want to or need to. Same thing with health potions and elixirs of Hill Giant Strength, or later on, Cloud Giant Strength. But we'll get to all that. We'll get to all that. So go ahead and pop, if you haven't popped one of these yet, go ahead and get a Hill Giant Strength. Now you're going to be stronger. Your attacks won't be as strong yet, but it will be in a little bit. But your traversing with your enhanced leap will be considerably longer. Now, here's the trick. If you want to save scum it here, okay, I know this sounds meh, but save scum it here, right? What you're going to do, actually, let's see what damn it has. It's probably not going to be anything we're going to get. I want to kind of show you. You see all these beautiful arrows? Now, this shield is really good, but I do suggest you buy it. So you know what? Let's go ahead and do that right now. We're going to, excuse me. Both hands. I'm going to come back. We're not... 6 to 11. Let's see here. Let's see what we have. We are going to play this safer. So we're going to equip this. We're going to drag and drop there, right? And now we're going to take our longsword, put that here, and a few other of the items that we don't need at all. We're going to give some of those items up, or a lot of them, and we're going to go ahead and get this shield. Now there's a trick to actually get all this for free, and that's with Will. That's right near us, that I could have done, but I'm doing this without cheating. I will show you a trick how to do this if you're wanting, and it's basically you get all vendor stuff for free. It's gonna be really funny, and I'll do a demonstration on a low level thing. So just give me a minute, and this works on definitely PC for sure. But before I do that, go ahead and save here. So let me get back to Berserk in chat real quick. Nah, I'm doing that. I'm just not going to talk and make a long video until I actually need to. The attention span for a long video with no talking is limited. Yes, it can be, especially with your audience. So like the video I'm doing right now might not get as many views as I like, but if somebody wants to see how I play my game and how awesome and interesting that this game can be going solo is so much fun that a lot of people will appreciate the energy put into it, but also the knowledge and why doing this solo can be so much fun. I'm just a little bit more informative at the moment with this. So let me give my viewers something here. Like, okay, so you see how this is laid out right here? Right? Excuse me. This right here is kind of my layout. Okay. Excuse me. Boom, right there. This is my layout typically if I had it in a perfect world, because later on I'll have Mysterious Grace for Featherfall right here, that's free, and any other thing that is important might pop up over here. And I have my guidance right here. This changes where Enhanced Leap is. Eventually it's going to be 1, 2, 3 right here. But it'll work its way down. You'll see why, and respect why it's that way. To make things easier. But remember, you can always, here, let's talk to this, wrong person. Let's talk to Will.
Go on.
I'm going to show you how this works with
You just
Will
have to
here.
buy enough time to run.
You are the your advocatus.
She's out there now.
Let's join forces. Okay. Come on, Will. We're going to level you up just to show the audience what's up. Now, I think we'll see if I need to no, that's not it. It will be one more level for Will, unfortunately. He needs to have one more level, and I'll try to remember to show you how this works. But this works anyway, in any way, shape, or fashion with a Hexblade Warlock. So if I had a Hexblade Warlock in one more level, I think I can do this trick. So we're gonna just send him to camp for now.
Are you sure?
But basically, free vendors. Free vendors. It's just a little tedious or repetitive, but it works. So you can get all the gold from the vendors, get all the loots from the vendors, and be like, wow, that's how you did it? Yeah. This game allows you to do this. It's not a cheat code. They allow you. They could have patched this many times over for over 2 years, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, I need to go this way. Excuse me. So we're almost done with the Druid Grove. We've been taking our time in here, but appreciate the music, the beauty, and if you like the story, the dialogue. So we're gonna come down here, get this stuff out of the way. You can select whatever you want. It all ends the same way. We're going to come back here, and we're going to pick up a quest. The more you pick up quests through the chain of a quest, the more XP you get during it. So we're going to try to save Arabella. If we can't, we can't. See, that's 15 XP right there, and then you'll get more when you rescue her. So here in just a little bit, we are going to wind up reaching level 3. It'll start to add up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I forgot to give myself guidance.
A death viper.
Oh well.
You've milked the the death of a child. A timeless tragedy.
Persuasion check.
Never grows
Guidance.
old.
Did we make it? We did make it. Hey, look at that. Look at that. She did survive. So we'll go back to the parents here in just a little bit. We want to talk to Nettie here, get a few things going. She'll say just a moment, wait, I wait patiently, and then we go right over here into this room that'll unlock. She talks about the
What was it you found her? But you seem healthy enough.
parasite and everything like that. And then has you say, oh, well, if you're going to turn into one, make sure you drink the poison. It saves us all. Just, I agree. I really don't care. I really don't care. But what we're in here actually is for this tadpole, this mind flayer's parasite specimen. These are kind of like a fun bread and butter with this build. You do want to have at least 2 of them. At least. Otherwise, you can wind up getting all of them and more throughout the game. So it's not a big deal.
All right.
You just need to promise her that
how'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin,
you need to tell her your story and say, I swear, problem
because you
solved.
should all be changing. There should be a small... Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found there. If you can find Halsin and...
There we go, I'll find Halsin. We probably won't until the bitter end. Alright, so she's out of the room, right? Now I'm going to come over here, click that. Where is notes on drow, poison, or whatever? No, here it is. Halsin.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Okay. Now I'm going to come over here, is it? There are 3 scrolls we can pick up. I'm trying to remember. No, it's not over here. It's over here.
That might be worth a look.
One of these. 10th time is a charm. Okay. One scroll. They sell. They sell well, so especially in an early game. And the 3rd right there. And we're gonna come on over here. We're going to read this book on antidotes. Now you can loot a lot of these things in the room. Do as you do. Just don't get caught. Nettie will not appreciate that. You can come over here. Come over here. And wait for our character to show up. We're going to jump in here. There's a little secret treasure chest right over here. And what I'm going to do, making sure I'm not being spotted. See, I'm being spotted. You can find out by, before you crouch, hold in left shift. You'll see this. Otherwise, you hold in crouch and you can see it too. But if I'm over there and I hold in crouch and don't know where I'm standing exactly, I'm in trouble. He's going to spot me and not want to leave. He's going to want to stalk me. I am going to steal this treasure chest. There we go. Come on, guy. Let's go. Okay, you know what? Okay, there we go.
I need a quick word.
What will they?
Man.
Better be cautious.
We're gonna steal. Boom. And if he starts walking, like to double inspect things, all you have to do is click M for map and click a place to go. Okay?
Give it a shot.
That's all you have to do. Just escape. You're good to go after that. So we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna throw a fish by the elevator. Oh, I did forget to get a potion of animal speaking. That was important. So we did a few things out of order, but it's not going to be too much of a big deal. We're going to come over here, talk to Mr. Volo, and pick up 1, 2... We'll see how many animal speaking potions we can get, because we still want to save some of our money right now. It's very important, so we're going to just see what we have here. Featherfall, animal speaking, okay. We're going to select 2 of them. Yeah, 2 of them. And drag some BS items we don't want or need or not going to use. Look, these toxins that you can put on your weapon, they're good. But if it comes down to it, unless it's like drow poison, accuracy, and sharpness for piercing, get rid of them. You're not going to need them at all. It's completely not worth it. These scrolls now, we're going to want to save them, but right now we don't need these scrolls. We're never going to use them. So we have the opportunity to just say, here you go. We're just gonna take that from you right now. Featherfall is nice, but we don't need them right now. We don't need a scroll of Featherfall whatsoever. We don't need any of this. Invis is beautiful, but 150? I'm not paying that. Nobody wants to pay that. So we have 2 animal speakings right now. And we're going to go through his dialogue. Just click whatever you want. 11111.
The scandal. I'm just preparing
Okay, be careful with the goblins. And we're done there. Now, pop an animal speaking potion. Okay. And we're going to come right on over here. We're going to go ahead and pop guidance, by the way.
What's going on?
That'll last us 10 turns, and that'll fix this issue up here with the squirrel, too. Hello. No, talk to Tuffet. Throw a fish next to the elevator. That's all you got to do. And I know we didn't turn in stuff for Arabella yet, because we saved her from that snake just a moment ago. We're going to just click this lever. We're going to go in a little circle here, so we'll be okay. Now, because of the damage we took earlier in the fight, in the beginning of the game, calm down, I'm a friend. We might either have to heal ourselves or take the long route, just so we don't lose as much health. Alright, you win, I'm leaving. Persuasion, there's plenty of room for the both of us. Let's hope we get this roll. There you go. That's good right there. Look at that. That is wonderful. Now we have speed potions unlocked to craft. Come right on over here.
What's hiding here?
We're going to do one more circle of everything here in just a little bit. Okay. Now, if you don't have full health or you're going to die by taking damage, then make sure you don't die. Minus 6 HP, that's fine because I'm going to heal myself after I land and I'm done getting prone here. That's the first thing I'm going to do because we're going to take damage now wherever we kind of fall, right? We need to drop down again. So taking some healing potions will help right there. We're going to make sure that nobody can see us. We're going to crouch. Excuse me. We're going to right-click this shiny chest and we're going to just pick it up. Problem solved. Now we're going to come down here. Don't make sure that you don't die, right? And we're going to go back to Arabella's parents here in just a second. As soon as we can. And don't go down here. It's the harpies right now. We don't want that issue.
Yes, I see.
Right now they would completely obliterate us. We're going to turn this quest and get some more XP right here. Talk to one of her parents.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Hope we meet again under better circumstances. And we just received 45 experience.
One day I'll catch a break.
And how to check that, you just click this box here. And you'll see that here. If you wanted it expanded, it's right here. And you can also see plenty of things for combat as well. The last thing we're going to do here, let me triple check here in my head. Yes, the two things, quick things. We're going to talk to Zevlor before we get out of here, because we still need to loot that breastplate +1 right here without getting in combat. So I'm sorry we didn't do that earlier, but it's more efficient to do it this way. It's quicker.
This does.
And I'm doing this because I believe we get XP this way by just talking to him, since we already had our conversation with the snake issue. So
I heard so we can risk violence here. It's good. It's no small thing to ask, but
I'll see what I can do. And later on, you'll get some more XP because of that. So now we're going to exit the room again. now we're going to come over here. Once you're right here, do a save scum if you'd like, because if you get in combat, you're not going to enjoy this. This will not be fun. So what you're going to do is you're going to get this breastplate, you're going to left click it, and then you're going to click the map immediately and click anything here. It doesn't matter at this point. It doesn't matter because you'll be safe. So in 3, 2, 1, you're picking it up and you there. See, I got caught.
You have a defense,
talk your way out of it if you really want to. And when you do talk your way out of it, if you're able to, click the map. He will come back to you for some reason. It's like this glitch. So let's see what we can do with the persuasion check. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't. Add guidance if you need to. We did not get lucky with that, so that's not good. This is bad. So I would say not to use an inspiration point and reload by hitting F8. See, if I made a special video and it was direct, I know it would be appreciated more. I really do. But on the flip side, you get to see honest errors that people make, you make, I make, everybody makes during a stream like this. So we're going to try this again. See, we can come here and try to crouch it and see what happens too. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. We got it. We got it. There we go. +1. You take 1 less piercing damage. Armor class bonus from dexterity limited to +2. Okay, that's fine right now. See, you see right here, we're wearing this, and it's both an armor class of 15 right now, but here's the problem. You have a disadvantage on stealth checks. That's the biggest issue there. So having an armor class of 15 is huge, huge right now at our level. And you get 1 less piercing damage on, piercing hits, strikes. Come on, this is great. And your dex +3 to dex checks. You can't get any better than that until later on in the game in Act 2. There is one other, but it kind of, your AC drops. Your AC drops for this other nice piece of gear in Act 1, which is controversial. People argue about it. I choose definitely not to, because Act 2 is right there around the corner and you can get it. So why waste money or put it on, because your armor class is going to drop and you do not want a dropped armor class. So again, with this, send to camp. We'll deal with all that later. We're going to drag that shield that we had earlier. And look at that. We look great. We look fancy schmancy right now. So now we're going to hit M for map. We're going to go back to Emerald Grove, if you didn't click that already. And we're going to come back to town. Are we? Are we? We are. We're going to go back to the Emerald Grove and take a different exit out. We're not going to go by the Blighted Village yet because we don't have level 3. So what we're going to do is come all the way over here. And you'll see this in a minute. Actually, we can go ahead and do it this way. Make life a lot easier for us. Just be careful when you're using your enhanced leap not to say, oh, if I land here, I'm going to take damage. We don't want to take damage. Not at all. It's stupid. It's unless you absolutely need to, it's definitely unwise. Over here, you can take a little $10 bet, a 10 coin bet, but I choose not to. And I do forget if there is something here. There isn't. Okay, that's right. So let's make our way back here. We're going to come right over, actually up here. There's a treasure chest. And then we're going to take a jump to a different area. We got some coin. Got some coin base. VG coin. Alright, we're going to move up as far as we can. And we can land right here and climb the ladder. Once you land, climb that ladder. There's a soul coin right here. We want to grab that. If you can't grab it, just hold in left Alt and you can see everything. That's how I do these things. Move this barrel out of the way. And we're gonna read this book. No XP? No XP. Now there is a waypoint right back here, and we're gonna go ahead and get that here in just a little bit. We're gonna loot this body, get some more gold, come right down here, and there's gonna be a key and some other loots. There it is. We want to get the toll collector's key. We pick that up.
I wonder what it opens.
We're gonna pick up Karlak here and then send her to camp and pick up her backpack and loot it. We're also gonna take everything in her slot as well. So we're gonna be nice. Be like, okay, you can join me, this and that, and then you get rid of her after you loot her.
It's you.
I'm Karlak. The latest yappy little...
All right, cool. Loot backpack. Man, we got quite a bit of stuff now. Look at this. Look at this. Soul coins are actually for her, but we just leave it be. So we're gonna switch to Karlak. We're gonna take all of her stuff. Boom, boom, and we're going to send it to Solo Hunter. Sorry, I'm used to seeing my name on here, Capp, C-A-P-P. But I'm trying to make a video so people understand what is who and who is what. So I'm going to talk to Karlak, say, love you, girl, but hey, you got to go to camp for now. You heard me. Sometimes later on, I will take her and set her aside up here because there's a quest to kill everybody, and it gives additional XP. It doesn't hurt. Now over here, actually, give myself some guidance here. Under this bridge, there's a perception check to get a piece of treasure.
Seems like the best.
Possibly that could pop up. Nope, it failed. Okay, so in a little bit we're gonna go right in here so we can get that quest to go ahead and get our awesome possum uber weapon that we're gonna keep for the entire game. And that, my friend, would be the Titan string bow. There is another treasure here if it wants to pop up with a perception check. Hey, or survival check, excuse me. There we go. Acid arrow and 15 gold. Those are useful. Now, I can come in here now, but I choose not to because I'm going to come in here later on to clear out the place. And there's a lot of loot, especially in the basement. So I'm not going to go through the basement right now until I loot. And I'm looting all these hyena knolls because they have hyena ears. What that does is when you have ashes of a hyena ears, those give you speed potions. So the more, the merrier. And look at all that loot I collected. That's just amazing. So what we need to do is come back down here, to be honest. Or excuse me, no. Come back here. We need to come over here. And be careful, do not go down this road. We're here to pick up one ring, and it's right here off of a skeleton corpse, right there.
Something good here, I hope.
This ring is for sleight of hand and stealth checks. It is a -1 charisma, but totally worth it. I go ahead and equip this immediately. And that is something I keep for the entire game. Not always equipped, but sometimes it comes on and off, but right now it stays on. So we're going to come down all the way over here. And once we reach all the way over here, go ahead and give it a save, scum, if you'd like. There's a couple of things we need to worry about. And there's a few things we're going to wind up sending to camp just because of our threshold of what we can carry. So be careful to right-click. Barrels, you never left-click barrels, because unless it's a smoke powder barrel, I think, you can left-click to pick up, but everything else is right-click, or you're just going to blow it up. So we're going to pick that up. We're going to sword swing this. And don't step forward after you destroy this barrier. Actually, yeah. There we go. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now, right-click the barrel, pick that up, and that's it. Don't move. Give yourself enhanced leap. Come right on up here. Come on, Bubba. There you go. And look, we're going to miss out on one barrel just to make it safe for this video. Hold in your left, make sure you're using your arrow, your ranged attack. Shoot this right here. Boom. Watch that. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that will kill you. That will absolutely kill you. So come on right over here now. Click the ladder to come down. Why is that? Wow, that usually doesn't do that. Oop. Yeah. I'm trying to see. Wooden barrel, fire wine barrel. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Same thing over here. Pick up. See, I'm going to be encumbered once I pick that up, which is fine. Which is fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Hold on. This bad boy. Okay, sometimes the camera likes to glitch a little bit. This is our last fire and wine barrel. We're going to pick that up, and we're going to just send all these fire wine barrels to camp. Look at that. Send to camp. Make sure your stuff is around here or down here for your weight. We're about to do something interesting. So, for the ones who haven't done this before, go ahead and save scum right here in case something does go wrong. But what you're going to want to do is this. You want to give yourself enhanced leap, right? And then you're going to crouch, and then you're going to jump all the way over here. And as fast as you can, you're going to right-click this treasure chest. Oh my goodness. You're going to steal it and hit your map. Boom. Get out of there. Port out of there. That's it. That's all you have to do. You have to steal it. Do not lockpick it. And right now, I want to show you something. Don't touch anything. This Caravan Strongbox, you can lockpick it, but do not. You do that, you're not going to receive your weapon. Because the person you turn it into is going to want this still locked. Okay? And no, your weapon is not in this box either. But you will receive it in just a little bit after turning it in. So we are getting close to the level 3 mark. But we still have a few things that, well, we need to do. So I'm going to go back to the Emerald Grove. Because we want to be level 3 before any real serious combat, to be honest with you. And if you need to get your buff up for an enhanced leap, always just make sure you have it up. It makes traversing much faster. We're going to cross this bridge. Sometimes Raphael pops up here, otherwise it's on the other bridge. Yeah, right after the Blighted Village. I do loot these. It is worth it.
Dream in red.
There it is. Traveler's Chest.
What's in
Wooden
here?
barrels. And we can talk to these people. Sometimes they're around, sometimes they're dead. Depends on which order of things you kind of do. Oh, no, didn't mean that. Sorry.
What's up for discussion?
Damn it.
I told them you better turn.
Oh, come on now.
You better not leave.
Is that it for now? Dead Adventure. I can't loot them until these guys are out of the way. So that's that. Let me... Now, don't go in here. You can loot this course, but do not go in here yet.
Looks like an ambush.
Okay.
Clumsy one.
They went away. That's good. Now... Come on now. Can we loot you? Yeah, now we can loot you. Boom. All sorts of goodies. All sorts of goodies. There we go. Another thing I like to do, so I can hurry all this jibber jabber up. Come on over here. And we will talk to Scratch here in a minute. Scratch is going to be our pet dog. No, he stays at camp. He doesn't come with us. But you see this berry bush? Loot that. Very, very important. Come over here. There's 2 more berry bushes. This is very important for later. Not anytime soon. But since they're here, right? Here's the issue. It's in your camp supply bag. drag it out. Get it out of there. We never want to use this when you do long rests or short rests, per se. That will not be beneficial for you. You're going to want to use these. It's the only thing that can heal you in combat that doesn't take an action. And we use it for a specific reason later on for the Brood Mother's necklace or brooch, whatever you call it.
Quietly.
What happened here? Perception. Oh, we did pass it. Good. Usually we do.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratched.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to
camp. There we go. 15 XP right there. Forgot if we can loot this dude. Read. I'm gonna just take all that stuff there. All right. Now this will lead us towards the hyenas again. So come on over here. Actually, excuse me. Now here's the deal. We didn't reach level 3 yet, which, you know, So what we're going to do is come over here. That's a rocky crevice. But anyways, we're going to jump up here, right? Don't open this door. It's hilarious, but now's not the time. That'll be a very bad idea. Okay. I'm going to come to this hole real quick. And don't go up here. Mysterious hole. We're just going to loot that and come on over here. And we're going to come up here
step is the hardest.
And see if we can get some XP by doing this bad boy number.
Feast.
Use strength.
Ogre. You notice.
Oops, I did forget. Oh, I got lucky on that. I forgot to use guidance. That would have been bad. So we have that, and we have our dagger, whatever. And this right here is where we're going to see Raphael. But before that, we're going to do something interesting. So everything in this book that we picked up in that hole, just go ahead and take the contents, whatever. I'm going to drag this book right over here. Okay, very important. Or you can just keep it in your bags here. I mean, it's just a quick reference here, but everything important, the berries. Okay, here, let me do this. The berries, see there's a book. The berries, potion of speed, elixir, oil of sharpness, potion of invis, healing potion, animal speaking, arrows, any kind of arrows you have, any special arrows you may have. These tools, disarm kit, and any scrolls you have. Not scroll of revivify, but any scrolls like magic missile or any of those magical scrolls, right? Just not scroll of revivify. Alchemist's fire, if you have any. The grease, where's the grease? Perfect. 2 bottles of grease. Okay, those are important to keep in there because these are forever things we're going to use, if that makes sense. We never want to get rid of any of these. So if we ever pick up arrows or any of this contents right here, okay, any of this kind of stuff that is already in here, or I will indicate later, that's the stuff that we keep. We do not sell, ever, unless it calls for it. But that's it. Like, that's it. All this other stuff. Now, the Caravan Strongbox is a little separate, but I do need to clean this up. Where's this? Here. Get rid of the key. Get rid of the extra backpack and get rid of the extra alchemy pouch because that was from Karlach, right? So we have our own whatevers. This Kaga chest, I mean, this whole thing, the shiny chest, even the soul coin itself. These things we're going to wind up selling to vendors for when we need loots. So we're going to hold on to this for as long as we can. And if things start to get heavy, we just send these to camp. And then we'll go back to camp and pull them back out. It's that simple. It's that simple. Now, money, keep your money here. If you later on have way too much money, our goal is to collect 5,000 gold before we reach Act 3, or have enough for 5,000 gold cash, but hopefully we already have like 5,000 here because it makes a transaction much quicker and simpler for a statue, and it gives you a buff. This candle here, we can, if you have a candle, put it in there too. Okay, for later. Hyena ear, you don't need to do any of that stuff. Even though we use them, we don't need to do any of that stuff. I'm going to click the letter H, extract all ingredients, and under potions, we don't have any salts yet. Otherwise, we would be able to craft 2 more speed potions already. And our level 2 was here earlier. Now it's right here, and we're going to finish up getting level 3. But first, Raphael's going to want to talk to us, including there can be another survival check for a treasure chest underground here. So let's see if we can reach that first. No, it's Raphael.
It's not.
It doesn't matter what you say to him. It doesn't matter. I just click spacebar and number 1 and my mouse once in a while just to get rid of this dialogue. And that's that. And we did get our survival check. This is great. So we are digging up a treasure chest. And excuse me, our shovel, I forgot to say this, our shovel goes into the book too. Because we'll wind up getting more shovels. And we want to keep 1 shovel, but the rest of the shovels we can eventually sell. Okay? So of course I picked up a scroll here. However, I'm not going to put it in the bag right now. Now, you need to be careful. Do not go to the right. You want to just... Oh, I'm sorry about that. It did crash on me, but not a problem. I'm going to bring this back up here in just a split second. Wow. I don't know why it is doing this. There is an actual issue now with the game. Anyway. Play. Yeah, if you just give me a second, I'll have this right back up for you. There we go. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to save as much. We'll see where we're at. Hopefully it's right after Raphael. I apologize about that. Okay, so we're going to have to encounter him one more time, I think. Did we do this? We're good here. Hold on. Just want to make sure we grab this right. Roasted meat, dagger +1. Yeah, we're going to have to do the dagger real quick. So I apologize.
Stayed interesting.
I'll go ahead and fix all that crap in here in a minute. Sleight of hand is nice too, by the way.
From the tough, leathery meat.
I always forget to do that because we're loaded out pretty good for that sleight of hand by now. Of course, we're going to talk to Raphael here in a moment. I'm just picking all that stuff that I was talking about earlier. All that stuff. Putting it in the book. Drop the bag. Drop the bag. Drop the bag. I think we're good. Yes, no, maybe so.
drinking problem.
Oh yeah, shovel. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and I'm saving here in case there's a computer issue.
It's not every.
There. It's. I. Hope I'll be around. Although, I'll be there.
All right, cool. I'm gonna stick to the left once again, right? Man, wow, what's going on here? That's incredible. Um, hmm, hmm. Well, unfortunately, that sucks, and or it's embarrassing, whatever. Uh, it's just frustrating, to be honest, because I'm trying to make this video and I really didn't have much of these problems. But when I reinstalled the game, I started having a few crash issues and I repaired it. I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, made some adjustments. And when I played solo, I didn't have these crash issues. And it's obviously not a stream issue. So I don't fully know what's what's going on here. So uh, we'll see. We'll give it another whirl. And yes, I am on Vulcan, which is kind of backwards for the norm. But for some reason, with this launcher, DirectX actually doesn't work properly. Never has, and I don't know why. So, anyways, if anyone needs to take a break, take a break. But I'm going to continue on this. And I know this is where people will come and say, "This is why you make a video." I understand. I can do that, but I choose not to. Um, I like it raw footage, and for people who um, are just interested in a good playthrough without a crash, right? Um, get to see a real play, an honest playthrough of saying, "Oh wow, this is kind of how it's done," and these are the issues that can come along, but it's not a terrible issue, meaning combat or something like that. Whatever, whatever. Okay, so Raphael, I'm wondering, right? I'm going to save after I talk to him without traversing. Okay. Now I'm saving. Don't switch off. I'm gonna leave this as is. I'm wondering if it's because of the saving up here and for me having to go over here because it's also gonna want to do its own little save as well. But again, I know we have a lot of junk in our bags. We can actually, at this moment, take everything. I'm not going to take the thieves' tools. I'm going to keep them. Boom. I'm going to take every normal item or whatnot, and excuse me, send to camp. Boom. It's beautiful. These chests are going to stay with me for now, and we're going to just try this one more time. I don't know what's going on here. See this hyena? I do not want it coming near me. I don't want to fight it as of yet. That'd be kind of like just bad juju. So I'm going to climb down and climb up just to make sure. Let me loot these two things. It does have loot. So there we go. I forgot about that invis potion, by the way. That's big. You want to grab that. All right. Let's try this one more time. Now I'm coming over here for a reason, just because of my computer, just to make sure whatever it is doesn't happen. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Okay. We'll grab the waypoint in a second here. So we do this, and we're going to use strength. We're going to talk to this guy here. We're going to get through the door. Good to go. We're going to come in. Be careful not to step on the fire. So we're going to just click and click and click, and then we're going to click over here. And we're going to just use our bow, holding in left control and pressing left click. And now we want to come over here. We want to come over here and then turn around. So see where I'm at here. And we want to kind of be careful here because fire is going to come in. So we're gonna jump in here. Get enhanced leap on. We're gonna bust this door down. And when the door is busted down, we're gonna jump in. And we're gonna come right over here on the left. Okay, so we're gonna come in, boom. We're gonna talk to him. And then what we're gonna do, kind of messed up, we're gonna leave. We're gonna destroy this blockade. Click, 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 click as fast as you can. Oh, okay, great. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna move up to it as fast as we can. How about that? Next turn. Because we're in a thing right now to where stuff can happen, right? And we can get burnt up alive and killed, yada yada yada. Okay. Next turn. If stuff got out of hand, I'd use my other abilities, right? Come on. We can do one more. Yep. Now we got to be real careful here. All right, and then what we're going to do is we're going to jump through. We're going to come right over here. We're going to just watch them burn. Exit turn-based mode. We can save if we want to right now. And we're going to get XP because of this, because we're the Dark Urge, and we're going to watch them burn and die. Like, it's kind of messed up, but it is what it is. Get me out of here. Sorry, dude. No. There we go. 30 XP, and we also got a inspiration point. Does this make sense? Let me see here. Now, I want to come over here. I want to get the waypoint for Joaquin's Rest. That's what this place is called. Okay, cool. We're done there. And now we get to do the one mandatory, and just a little bit, one mandatory save scum in this game. One mandatory, but that's not yet. So you need to crouch right now. You need to crouch, and then without taking damage, jump down, and still staying crouched. Okay, mind you, make sure you're still crouched. Jump again in here. Keep staying crouched, right? Come right over here. Wait, where's the dude at? I'm not gonna mess with the game. Come down the hatch. You can get out of crouching. Come down the ladder. These two boxes, we're gonna click this box on the bottom here. We're gonna loot what's in the box on the bottom. And then we're gonna come over here to the wardrobe and click it. It's a hidden area. That box had a key in it, so we can unlock this. We're gonna wait for it to come up. We're gonna go down the hidden stairs. This is where we're gonna get our bow of bows. Now, there's a reason I picked up the waypoint. Now, go ahead and loot these things right here. You can loot this, but when you come here to loot this, you're not going to be able to. You're going to get into a dialogue. So at any point right now, if you want to save scum, there needs to be one, unfortunately, or you're going to have to redo all this if you fail the check. If you fail the check, you're done. You're literally done. You have to pass this check. It's the only check you actually truly have to pass in this game to get what we're wanting to get. Okay. Persuasion. I don't want trouble. I just want to trade. Very important. So do we make it? No. Okay, fair enough. We have an option here. Inspiration point or save scum. I'm going to use my inspiration point. You want to save scum to keep inspiration points? That's fine. You can only hold up to 4. So there we go. We leveled up. Perfect. And we're going to come right over here first with our long jump, with our enhanced leap. I'm going to turn off the brazier. I don't like the fire here. And we're going to talk to her before we do any level up stuff. Okay. Depends. What is it? Doesn't matter to me. All right, I'll do it. Blah, blah, blah. Now, I'm still looking. Okay, perfect. If not, and you receive an item from your treasure chest from the caravan strongbox, right? Then you did it. If not, that's fine. It means she's giving you opportunity to finish the quest. So no big deal. First things first, I'm going to level up. When I level up, we're getting the one of the cream a la cremes. Now, look, real quick for these spells, it's whatever. I do suggest Hunter's Mark because if you need to use it because of a boss or something, go ahead. But you're not going to need any of this. Animal speaking is BS. Do not get that. You don't need any of these things. The most beneficial one is Hunter's Mark, so I keep that. Now, subclass, the most important thing for this build. One of the most important things, Gloom Stalker. Gloom Stalker. It's going to give you Dread Ambusher attack, and I know it shows a sword. There's one for a sword, melee, and one for ranged. Problem solved. You can see up to 24 meters at the dark, and our other bread and butter for this is Dread Ambusher Hide. This one right here is the Umbral Shroud. It's the same concept. Okay, you become invisible versus just stealth if you're obscured. This, though, is, I believe, a long rest. This is a oh shit button. I rarely ever have that problem. We finally have our self disguise so we can go back to the Blighted Village, which we'll do after we get our stuff, after this little area is complete. Okay. Replace spell, don't need to do that. So we have, again, um, Hunter's Mark on our Ranger. We have Gloom Stalker, and that's all we need to do. We are good for combat now, like really good. So before I do a few things, I want to come over here. I want to pick up this barrel of explosive stuff. Make sure there's a perception check. You don't want to cross this barrier. Now, if they're watching you, yeah, you can't pick this up right now. It's red. You don't want to do that. You see, they can see you. However, I'm going to pop an enhanced leap, 1 guidance, 1 guidance. Let's go. We're going to come right over here, and we're going to come right over here. There is a hidden wall here. The reason I'm doing this now is because these guys are not, see, if it fails, it's fine. You just walk through the wall. These guys are lockpick, not hostile right now, but they will be later. So I might as well just do this now, where it's nice and safe and easy. It's unlocked. Now we can go to the Underdark if we truly want to. I'm going to take the elevator down real quick because we get some XP. It's that simple, man. It's that simple. See? Okay. Now we're going to come back up, or instead of coming back up, we're going to go to the Risen Road. We have to be able to get that bow, right? Remember that bow we're going after? Okay. There's one thing. The game is kind of buggy or glitchy on you completing the quest immediately or having to go back in. So where those hyenas are, this is where we went for the little Indiana Jones thing. Instead, I'm going to come over here, and we're going to be really careful. So if you want to save, go ahead and save. It's up to you. Come up here. Come up here. Being very careful. Come up here. Come up here. Now I'm going to crouch right now. Boom. I'm crouched, and wait for the quest to appear at the top of your screen. As soon as that happens, okay, warp out of here. Run backwards and warp out of here. Being crouched, there it is, 60 XP, found the missing shipment. Right now, go to the hideout. So now that that's there, we're good to go. Come back over here. Thank goodness for our disguise. Got tired of that BS. Okay. Come over here. We're going to turn it in properly. We're going to, here, we found them, they're dead, blah, 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 blah. Give her the chest. Very important. What are you planning on doing? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's not our bow, just accept and problem solve there. So if you want to save, now's the time to, we can save right now. Let's see here. Let me get the webcam off for a little bit. There we go. Okay, so. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess you didn't have music on that for a little bit. Okay, so what we want to do is talk to Brem.
Well,
we want to talk to Brem, and he has stuff for us. Now, what we want to get is the Titan string bow. That is number 1. Number 2, gloves of thievery. See, look at the value now. This is why we save our stuff. Like, seriously, it's not a joke. In addition, we do have oil of accuracy, an invis potion. Look, it's great and all, but we're not going to be picking that up. Everything costs money. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Sell all of our chests to him. We're going to sell the bow. And the rest of this crap. This. As well as our own bow. See where I went there? Yeah. And then... yeah, that's it. Now I have gold, right? I still have gold. So we're going to balance the offer, make sure it's the proper balance. I always do click, 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 because sometimes you'll overpay them. It's kind of a funny, tricky thing they like to do on this. And we're going to barter. There we go. That's it. Leave. Okay. Now we're going to do something crazy. So don't steal any barrels. Come back up the ladder. And this is where it all gets fun and crazy for the first time. Let me...
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards
there we go.
I need only tell her
Yeah. Titan string bow. Gloves of thievery right here. They're going in here, but before I do that, I'm going to put the gloves here. I'm going to put my other gloves here to switch back and forth. And our gloves, any of our gear, I put in here. I don't leave out here. Lock my toolbar. We look really good right now. Almost. What the heck is that crap? I hate that. I really hate that. All right. Save scum. Save. All right. Now, look, if you have a fire arrow, that's one thing. Get ready to use a fire arrow. If you don't, that's fine too. You have an alchemist's fire. I'm going to split this item. I'm going to drag one right here. That's all I'm going to do. So this is how this is going to play out. You have to find the right area, okay? And, matter of fact, let me take the alchemist's fire and put that bad boy here. Boom.
And in no state to tell
You're going to wind up pushing her, okay? Shoving her right near this barrel. Near it. Doesn't have to be on it. Near it, okay? But in that direction. The moment you shove her, okay? The moment you shove her around right before when she lands, I hit shift and spacebar at the same time. I hit shift, spacebar. and it's going to put me in turn-based mode. That means I get another thing to do. And what that means is I'm going to throw an Alchemist Fire and make sure it lands, not necessarily on her, it can, but Smoke Powder Barrel. This whole place is going to ignite. Smoke Powder Barrels everywhere. Sometimes you kill every single person, sometimes one person or two people will be alive. And I'm going to show you about combat here in just a split second. So I need to find where I'm supposed to land. See, she's going to land right there. I don't want her there. I want her more towards here, not over here. So let me readjust myself just a smidge. Nope, not good enough.
Just out of view.
Oh, didn't mean that. Sorry, girl. There's okay. We'll find out. We'll find out. But so I'm going to shove and go in turn-based mode immediately. Boom. Ooh, okay. And that's another reason. Another reason why you save scum. That is rare, but it does happen. Okay, this does happen. Okay. Boom. We'll see how this works. Let me come up here a little bit. And we have 2 people alive. Okay? If you don't like how this looks, then go ahead and reset it. Okay? Now, Dread Ambusher. Okay? Normally someone would have... No. You just have this. So I'm going to see... Where's this dude at? Right here. I'm going to kill him, hopefully. Not enough movement? No. Okay. Where's the other guy at? Right down here. I'll be able to hit him. Now check this out. Watch this. Boom. Right? Now, the issue is, because of the way I had combat, I would be able to hit this, but I can't. I literally can't right now, which sucks. But I'm going to show you how this works here in a minute. This dude. Now I might get lucky. Be like, oh yeah, he's done. He's done. He's done. But what I would do is, okay, he's right there. I'm going to kill him, obviously. But what I would have done is this. Dread Ambusher hide after I shoot all my stuff. I can hide. And as long as I'm not in this, I click this so I can hide, right? And then I move away just a little bit. And that's it. I'm going to show you how this works in just a little while. But right now, let's loot everything. There's a lot of things I want to loot down here. Unfortunately, we can't get all the explosive barrels. They're gone. They are gone. Now, this person is cool, but I'm not going to need to talk to him. Alchemist Fire? Those are your friend. You're not going to need to use many of them in the game, but a few of them for sure. Right. Loot everything you can, basically, down here. We're going to want that, and then we can send it to camp. So the moment you get encumbered, start sending things to camp. There is 1 or 2 items here I do want to... so, the lady we gave the box to, we got it back. We got it back, and it's still locked, which is kind of funny. So we get all that back. That's the beauty of it. Thieves' tools. Okay, music box. Hold on. This bad boy. This bad boy. Oops. Right up here. This is what it does. So I keep it in my red book. Anytime you want different music, it's right there. It just doesn't play during combat. So yeah, again, loot what you can. 90% of this stuff at least.
Don't mind if I do.
And that'll be good stuff for later on, for just literally vendoring. That's what this is about. It's basically to say, hey, I'm able to get all the things I need, and that's it, like, straight up. So, anyways, now what do we do right now? Well, this is what we can do. We're gonna hit disguise and make ourselves a drow, wherever it may want to be this time. A drow, female, male, it doesn't matter. Just make yourself a drow. Now you're transformed. Okay. We're gonna go to the Emerald Grove one more time, and make your way now to the Blighted Village.
Well, in it. Seems like the best way.
And we'll get that waypoint, which is very important. And we'll clear these goblins in a little bit, but not just
A
yet.
strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh.
Huh.
And something within you stirs in response.
Whatever happened to don't let that happen again? What? I'm gonna save scum this. I don't know what just happened. I don't know if there's an error. Usually I don't turn into a drow until like right before I get to the area. It might recognize me as a human. I don't know why. We're just gonna do this number and whatever. This doesn't happen. Like this, that's weird. So we're good. Whatever. We passed the checks. Whatever. We're gonna here. Let me do this. I don't know what's going on here. So there's not an issue later. Okay. Now this box here is important. Pick up. We're gonna just hold on to that. And we're gonna come upstairs. But that box is important. It has a helmet in there that you want to use in a minute. We have one more thing to go through.
What do you want?
Leave immediately the prisoner's mind.
Glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Okay. We
Your
do have a
lethid
performance
power
check.
is beyond reach until you rest. The goblins slink
that's that.
backwards, afraid to take
Allow
their
them to
eyes
leave.
off you.
Allow them to leave. Got more XP.
Come on, let's find you something to eat. Fresh meats.
Right around here.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Break left. Climb the ladder.
I need a quick word.
Talk to Barkus.
Cut me loose! Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a what then? Torture? Nothing. Take my pack, ignorant. I'm in on that.
Alright, cool. Come back down in here in the cellar. There's loot to get real quick.
Open up.
Cool. Blighted Village is almost done here for the moment. come right over here by this bridge. What we're looking for eventually, and if you want to save, go ahead and save. Make sure you're still a draft for the moment. We're just going to go through some dialogue here.
We'll need a commentary.
Shove out!
See, 140 XP.
Probably getting curled at their crags.
Coming over here, and we're going to get a little cutscene. We want to get the waypoint that's around here.
The voice of your vision clouds, then the vision.
My power grows. My forces.
Whatever curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
We'll just have a little fun here. Ah.
Nothing. The box doesn't yield.
There we go. Okay. Problem is, you can't put it in here. You can't get rid of it. It actually stays out here, and I hate that. Like, it's just terrible. Oil of Accuracy is a new thing to be putting into our red little book, box, bag, whatever. The drow poison, if you have any now. Wizard Bane oil, no. Grease bottle. Thieves' tools, of course. Yeah. So right now there is nothing. Actually, there is something to purchase. Excuse me. Right here.
Sounds like they captured themselves a bar.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you
Make sure you always have barter and never trade. Gloves, right? Of archery. There we are. Gloves of archery. These are our new gloves. Okay, so we have a choice which gloves we want to really keep and use. But gaining proficiency with long and short bows, in addition to your ranged weapon attacks, deal an additional 2 damage. Listen, that is really good. Okay, now the gloves of power, yes, they're great, but we already have sleight of hand now because of our gloves of thievery. So we're not worried about that any longer. I'm still going to keep the gloves, but I'm not going to use them, if that makes any sense. So this costs 144. So let's 144 change over things here. We don't want to oversell. Perfect, 145. Now there's a returning pike. There it is. That's pretty cool. You throw it at an enemy and it comes back to you. But it's something not really for us. It's great for a lot of classes, including like Open Hand Monk, and for certain combat areas. Really nice. So what I do now is I go to my inventory, and now I'm going to change out to my gloves of archery. And now these gloves of archery, I'm going to drag and drop where the gloves of power were. So now it's archery and gloves of thievery. So there we go. Come on over here. I'm going to grab this waypoint. We have the waypoint discovered. This is good. And before anything else, we're going to just... where's Volo? Hey, Volo. This dude, I swear. I can't stand him. He's the most annoying character in the game. It's like, oh, this sucks.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin. So...
Stupid.
Wait!
Sometimes you'll have dialogue with them. I sped through it. Sometimes it just glitches out and I whatever on the dialogue. But anyway, we're gonna go in here. We're still a drow. Keep a drow going. Keep a drow going. Okay. Get our ability check here going for guidance.
So much fun. The mark glows.
Alright, Drow. Got an audience for the one in charge. Okay. Drow. Got an audience with Minthara. Problem solved, right? Okay. Now. Boom. I don't have to be disguised any longer.
Those thieves almost got past.
We are good to go. I need to AFK for a minute, so just give me a few moments here. Thank you so much.
I'll hear her voice. You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits. The brand marks your flesh. Her voice purifies your mind.
Absolute loves us.
She loves me. You lot ain't proved yourselves yet. None of you are worthy. Such a disappointment.
How do we get closer to her?
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood of non-believers. Your flesh is marked. The absolute is upon ya. But you're not ready to become true souls yet.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Strong. Absolute's looking out for me now.
All right, sorry about that. So look, there's a few things we need to do in here. And before we can even go to the road to continue to like actually push further on for gear, we have to clear this whole place inside and out. And that kind of sucks, but there's going to be a lot of XP. We're going to pop level 4 definitely, and get a lot of gold, a lot of items, a couple of tadpoles, and that's how it is. It just sucks. We have to do this and clear the Emerald Grove. That's the hard part before going to the Mountain Pass. It's not hard, it's just tedious. I guess it's because I've just done it so many times, but it's up to the person. So before doing this number, we're going to, and you'll see in a little bit, we have each one of these rooms, we have something to do in. It's that simple. So if you want to save scum now, save scum. We're going to just go to one room at a time.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. You are elected. Face the prisoner.
Done.
Consider the implements provided. Then...
Go.
You never want this perfect moment to come to an end.
Got the XP. Okay, now listen up. I can.
I bet we'll even get some of the spoils.
What? The prisoner?
Come on, let me talk to Liam.
Battered man hangs
Poor Liam.
slack from his chain. The man.
Get away.
I only did it to help. You just wind up telling him the truth. Hey, I'm a good person. Yada yada yada.
Just get these
Pick the
shackles
lock.
off.
You're saved. You're rescued. Have a great day. Tell me blah blah blah.
But they
Okay,
ambushed
cool.
us. The place was supposed to be.
All right, now he leaves. Okay, now we're gonna come over here. And okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I don't want to show it online, just because. But here, okay, so here's the deal. I give myself guidance, right? Listen. I'm very, very, very careful. Very careful. I take off everything, all clothes, all weapons, because I think you can have your ring or an amulet on, but I'm not 100% certain. But I know when you're fully naked, okay, this is how it works. The goal is to do this. All your gear, okay, you need to get naked, super naked, okay, everything. And then you talk to this guy up here. Okay, and there's dialogue, like three skill checks. So you're gonna talk to him, you're gonna agree, and then you're gonna face the way he's facing, like against this wall. Okay, butt ass naked. Okay, that's how it is. Okay, so I buff myself with. So you need to be at full health. So you got to pop a few potions, and pop guidance. Okay, it'll help you out. But everything else comes off. All this comes off. There's nothing here. I drag it and I just put it here, and I'm very careful on where I put it so I don't miss putting on my gear, if that makes any sense. You don't want to destroy any of your gear. You just want to take all of it off. Pop guidance, talk to him, agree to do it, and be like, and I'll word it through you on. I'll tell you what I'm selecting if you give me a minute, but I'm not going to show this because I'm getting naked and I don't know if, I'm just trying to be all right with the community. I don't know, man. Like, can I? Oh, I can. Hold on. Actually, I think I can leave these on. So we'll find out here. But we'll do this together. Let me save scum it on purpose so I don't mess this up. So this. Oh wait, yeah, this. I think it's just, oh, I see. Keep the underwear on. That's what it is. You keep the underwear on. Okay. I know it's kind of like ugly and whatever, but it is what it is. Okay. I'm going to give myself guidance.
No, never
okay.
mind.
Take that off. Oh, whoops. There we go. Full health. Let's talk to him.
Ah, are you also here to assist? Pain
The one they're
without
torturing.
purpose is a
Don't say it's
terrible
appalling.
thing. Wouldn't you agree?
As long as the story ends in death.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes. Something terrible has happened.
How clever, man. How did you know?
Please.
And how
let
would you
me-
do that?
This man is of common stock. Only the
All
poorest
right.
of men.
Why not?
Oh. Simply.
So just come up here. Click. We're good. We're good.
Yes.
We're good. All right.
This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do
And
not
you
fight
pick the best ones, like performance. Intimidation really comes in handy with this. Come on, I'm not a child. Intimidation really works well on these checks here. And you just stay there. Just stay there. You're losing a little health, but you'll be fine. Concentration broke finally. Okay, it is what it is.
Just wonderful.
You look tired. Should I take over? It's kind of funny. It really is. And again, I think you can leave your necklace on. Basically, he won't do any of this until it is, you're properly unclothed. Okay, if that makes sense. Another intimidation. Hit me as hard as you can. We passed the check. This is great. This stays with you for the entire game until the game is actually over. Like you beat the game. This is a perma buff. Okay. So
Sweet
that's it.
child.
I am proud to have
Thank you. I
served
enjoyed
you
myself.
this penance.
And he gives a blessing. Loviators, or Lovatars, whatever. Love. Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. This is huge. No matter if you take a long rest or not, this is good. This is great. So that is done. Let's put everything on. And once you do, go ahead and give yourself, what's the word? Oh, by the way, excuse me, before we continue, you have all your clothes on, right? Make sure all this is in kind of an order, right? Because your stuff reset. You took your weapon off, right? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and give myself guidance. I'm going to make sure gloves of thievery are on. And I have my ring on, my smuggler's ring. And I am going to open moss-covered chest. I need to lockpick this. And here is a haste helmet. That needs to be equipped. This haste helmet, okay? At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. What is momentum? Momentum. Spurred on by the sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed has increased by 1.5 meters per remaining duration of this effect. Removed when restrained, incapacitated, or prone, or slowed. Okay. Okay. We're going to take the rest of this junk. We can take this chest. We'll just set it right up there. Oh, there's a ritual dagger. Hey. Oh, no, we don't want to steal that. Not a good idea. All right, cool. So we're done there. And save scum if you'd like to. We're going to switch to our... Oh, gloves of thievery are fine. We're going to see if we can pass a purchase / persuasion check, something, with this guy. There's another way to do it by talking to the person in the middle here after you get your buff, but we're going to do it this way. We should have plenty of money. Or we could kill the person, believe it or not. There is a roaming guard once in a while. How much HP? 7 HP? This is fine. Let's close the door. Let's do this. Let's see if this is good. Worth it, whatever. That's good. We will get the key. Usually somebody comes by. It's really weird. Volo, what's up, dude? Get yourself out of here quickly. Go to my camp. Very, very, very important. Okay. So now, come out here. Come over here. Close the door. I said close the door. There we go. I'm going to turn off that torch. All right, now.
Actions have drawn the
Okay,
ire of
see,
someone nearby.
that's what happened there.
Fight is
That's what happened there. So this is not a good scenario. We're gonna see if we'll be okay with this. Don't know. Otherwise, we'll just reload. Yeah, that's not good. So usually I don't do that. Usually I'll excuse me. Usually I will just pay them off. So that's another thing you can do. Another thing that just happened, obviously it just crashed. It's like, come on, dude. Come on. This is getting ridiculous. But yeah. You want to get Volo out, and then the last important thing there's a lot of important things to do here, but we want to get branded. We definitely want to get branded. And when we do, things become a lot easier in that area, as if you were a drow or branded by when you talk to Ketherick and everything. Like, all these things become much better between Act 1 and Act 2. Very important. Less issues. And then sometimes the good people will be like, you're branded, what's going on? No, I'm really not an absolute true soul, whatever it is, excuse me. So you don't have to worry about all that. Does that make sense? So that's that. And we're going to continue on doing that. And that's why I've been save scumming on my own, because of these crashes. And I thought I fixed the issue. Apparently, I did to make it last longer. If that makes any sense. But I really haven't had these issues since I had to redo my computer. So I don't know what the real issue is that's going on. I went on the internet and looked, and I know I had this issue a long time ago, and it was permanently fixed. So we'll see what happens here. I disabled certain things on Steam on purpose because it told me to. The internet, right? So, anyways, that's that. Tell me I have the buff. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh yeah, gloves of power go in here. Forgot about that.
Have to keep going.
Let's just do this the quote-unquote right way. The one that takes my money. How much money do I have? 666? I got 666 money. Alright.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
Does your bird have a name?
Peach, what's it to ya?
He's a famous writer. I'd like one of my own.
Glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid
Read her
power
thoughts.
is beyond reach until you rest.
Let's see if I can read her thoughts here. There we go.
This Ranger better not go yapping about my pigeon.
How much do you want for him?
But, how much do you got? You funnin'? Pigeon don't take a craw for that much. Pigeon's worth more than that times a begonian. Ugh. Here's the
250. Okay, fair enough. All right, Volo, you're mine.
I guarantee this.
Get yourself
We
safe,
mustn't carry
just like I said
what I
earlier,
paid for
and go to
our
my camp.
pleasure.
That's what you want to do, is to go to your
Soon, my
camp. That's
friend.
really important.
Soon we can
There's a
share
lot
the
of things we
flag
can
of
do
something
right now,
liquid.
but we're going to wait till we get branded first. The only thing you don't want to do in this area, most important, is talk to Minthara, which is down here to the right and all the way in the back right-hand corner once you go up these stairs. It's the last thing. You do not want to talk to her, because once you do, you start the Grove, the Emerald Grove attack. Not right away, but you don't want a long rest after you talk to her. Otherwise, you can't. You no longer have access to the Emerald Grove.
Now, Priestess Gut needs
So-
to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let you ready? Brace
Hold out your
As
hand.
the vision dissolves away, you stand.
Push deeper.
Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls got to look out for one another.
I need a healer. And we're going to talk in private per se, but that's not what's really going to happen. She's going to want to kill me. So we're going to kill her. But we really don't have an upper hand on combat. So we have another way to do this. A really interesting thing to do that a lot of people don't know about. We're going to go ahead and turn off this makeshift torch.
Oi, come here. I ain't
Nice and
waiting
dark. What
around.
we're going to wind up doing, I'm saving here for a reason, we're going to wind up using improvised melee weapon. It's basically to move her, and then we're going to throw her. So we're going to do this, right? When I click this, we have to click the way we're going to take her, and we're going to throw her off. But the thing is, you're going to use so you're going to use this with left click, right? But when you get like around here or so, hit right click, okay? We want to hit right click to cancel it. So you're going to take her, but you're not going to take her all the way, right? So, boom.
Time for some
Watch
bloody
this.
work.
Right click, right? Now I'm going to get in turn-based mode, and now I'm going to throw her. Now we have a 49% chance, which really sucks. We're successful.
Sort of
They
fight.
did see us.
And now
Hey,
you
how's it
have
going
one.
today? And that's an issue right there. That can be a big issue. So thank goodness we're okay and we weren't truly spotted then. Kind of confused me there. We did kill her. She did have a tadpole. Okay. But it's better to do that. We got the XP. We got all this junk out of the way. There's nothing on her that we need, truly. So I'm going to turn off the webcam right now just to save face here. But the point is, we want to get rid of her as fast as we can. And at such a low level, and we're almost level 4, thank goodness. But at such a low level, we can't fight her. So what do? Throw her off the edge. We miss a tadpole, but it's not a big deal, like at all. We'll be fine. We'll be more than fine with tadpoles coming up. So with this here, we can just... Can we knock it? Yes, we can use the sword. That's right. So I thought. I'm sorry. So let's give ourselves some guidance. And we can just go ahead and lockpick this door.
Right tool will do the trick.
There we go. Okay. We're good with that. We're good with that right now. Now we're going to come in here. We want to be careful. Ho. Come here, you. If you want to save scum, please feel free to do so. We have our gloves of archery equipped. We have our combat equipped, right? Now here's the deal. Can we do this? Don't know. Don't know. It just depends how good we are, right? So holding left control, left click, and just spam the crap out of it, man. Spam the crap out of it. Get lucky on your rolls. See if you can pass all this and kill the guy. All right, so no more regular attacks, but we do have our Dread Ambusher range. Hopefully this will seal the deal, and it does. This is great. I want to come in here real quick. We'll do two things here. One, we're going to knock that out. Boom. Come on. There we go. And then there should be a potion or hold person. And a potion. Basic poison. Okay, with a basic poison. There it is. Basic poison. 2 of them, for sure. I'm going to drag the 3 of them. Go ahead and put in your permanent keeper's book here. Your curious book. Any excess whatever that you want to throw in here that is important to keep. And then we're going to just come on over here. We're going to get a skill check here. We'll see if it works. If we pass the check. Failed, unfortunately. It is what it is. Basic poison. Loot a few things over here. Loot thine monster. And we're going to loot some stuff in the room real quick. Go out of the way for just a moment so we can unlock something. And a waypoint, believe it or not. And this is into the Underdark. So let's go ahead and just get the leap here. Give ourselves, make sure we have guidance on. We want to pass a check here. If not, we have to just do the puzzle. It's one way or the other. Hopefully we get it. Failed, no. So that's not going to work, unfortunately, to open this door. So we're going to have to do the puzzle. I forget if it's all 4 black or all 4 white. I think it's all 4 black for this. I think. Well, we'll find out. It's been a minute. Alright, so we just click these discs and you'll see how they rotate. We'll check since it's all... Yeah, it's going to be black. It's all going to be black on the bottom here. That's what it has to be. Real easy puzzle. Real simple puzzle. And 2 more clicks with this and it should be there. 1, 2. Problem solved. Get some XP.
Goes very
Go
far
through.
down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Click the ladder, and we'll be in the Underdark. A few things to do here, and some actual major XP. And then we're gonna just get back out of here. We don't need to stay back here. All right, we're gonna right click and pick up the barrel and come in here. I forgot if there's anything in here. No. Okay. Do not open this door. We can come around after a perception check. So we're going to shoot this in a little bit, but not yet. We have something to do first. And our goal is to just get some XP and the items in this room and this room alone for now. But we're going to get some really good XP here because we're going to kill a really good creature with really good XP, if that's going to make any sense to you. And that'll help us get to level 4. That's going to be beautiful. So that's going to be really good. Updated for the night song. All right, now let's send a lot of this junk to camp. Take that scroll and put it in there. All this junk can go to camp for now. And we'll use it a little bit later to sell some things. So healing potions, poisons, scrolls, all in the book. And then we'll reorganize it later. Oop. Boom. Problem solved. Take this stuff, send it to camp. We don't need camp supplies on us. It's not worth it. It's not useful. We do not hit the lever. We will do that later. There should be a healing potion in here too somewhere. Yep, right on the shelf. Waypoint discovered. This is good. So we can come back at any time now. Hopefully we pass a check for disarming a trap up here. We'll find out shortly. We do want to pick this up for sure, in case there is an explosion later on. Perception successful. This is good. Alright, if you want to save, you can save right here. I'm doing it for the game crash, unfortunately. We need a disarm. If you don't have that, that means you didn't pass the check, and it is what it is. You should be okay. Just make sure you pick up the barrel, or that's going to explode on you. I don't think you would like for that to happen. Nobody wants that to happen. And these sleight of hands are getting so much better now. You know, have you realized? All right, so that's that. We did not get the perception check for this, so we would have to do the door thing. But that chest is good. We just want to steal it, if that makes any sense. Just want to steal the chest if we can. Oh, here's the issue. Here, watch. Boom. Just need to report. Oh, there we go.
Shouldn't be wished. Interesting times.
There we go. Perception failed. That's fine. We're just gonna pick that up. And now we're gonna pick that up and take the portal back over here. Make life easier. And we're gonna bring these barrels to camp, including the treasure chest. And the scroll can go in here, and so can the potion, and then everything else back to camp. That's that. Now, we're going to get a level up here. So if you want to save, scum, go ahead. I'm saving for purposes of the video. We're going to crouch up here. Now, we're not going to destroy this just yet. We're going to wait for this enemy. This is going to be really cool. Okay? We're going to wait for the lasers to keep firing. But we're going to hit this dude. We're going to hit this dude. I want to make sure we had got the XP. We didn't. Okay, so the reason we didn't is because we didn't get the last hit on him. And that's okay. We can reload that save, right? And what should have happened is when he gets super low on health, just go in turn-based mode. Sometimes you can get the last hit, sometimes you don't. But on turn-based mode, you know you have your hit. That's the beauty of it. So, just come back over here.
On my way.
Come up here. Problem solved.
Don't want to draw.
You don't have to crouch. I crouch. Boom. Dead. We got the XP right here, 75. That's beautiful. And now we're going to come over... Well, let's get this barrel. Let's pick that bad boy up.
Don't waste this
Come
time.
over here. We're going to shoot this with a ranged weapon. Make sure it's targeted properly. Hit that moonstone. Alright, we are good. We no longer are worried about laser beams killing us. Meaning if we go outside the gate, because we're going to unlock that lever. Man, we were so close to level 4. Man, 100 XP left. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Alright, let's come over here and get this lever.
Put my hands on everything.
I'm going to send some of these barrels back to camp. Send to camp. Okay. Alright, let's see how lucky or unlucky we get.
Something good here.
So loot the Minotaur. Okay, nothing on him. Enhanced leap, guidance, and we have our gloves of thievery. That's why we didn't do that much damage to him, actually. We're going to come up here. Do not go down here. We're going to come up here. Be very careful.
They're coming.
Ignore the voice. Come up here. And we're going to pull this sword. Hopefully we pass the check. It would be nice. Strength versus religion. I think we'll do some strength. We have better odds at that. There we go. And we have the sword. We got the XP. 25. And let's port out of here. We can now port back to the goblin camp if we choose to do so. And I would strongly suggest doing it that way. Goblin camp. And excuse me, the Blighted Village. That's what I meant to say. And we're going to do one fight to get our XP. If we don't get it with this kill, there's one more kill we can do. That's going to be really nice for us. Hello. There we go. 20. Okay.
Anything of use?
Yeah, we didn't make that yet. We didn't quite make it, and that's okay. These guys up here are going to push us well over where we need to be. Matter of fact, I have a better idea for the moment. Let's go to the cellar, because we're going to get the XP for the cellar. And we're going to kill everything out here. We just want to get the stuff we really want to get. Pick up this antidote. That's important. Everything else pick up too if you'd like, but that antidote is very important. And behind us on a shelf is going to be a potion, wherever it may want to be, or antidote. I thought there was an actual potion. Read this rule. Read this book. Read this book.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Okay, cellar. Oh, Oh, so close, so close. Potion of healing.
I'll take that.
Poison resistance. We'll open up the chest over here. And if you want to grab any other stuff, go for it. Perception check. Otherwise, here's the lever. And it's going to open this up right here. We will wind up, leveling up down here. More likely than not.
What's in here?
Over here is a place you want to save, scum. Do not open any of these crates. None of them. Just this one. Just loot this one right here. Okay? Important. Okay. So, save if you'd like to save. This is a questionnaire thing. You'll see it. Tell them your name.
Step forward.
I'm an ally of your master's.
Of the Zolkir, known as
Wretched creature.
Tell me, why might one
Doctor's journal.
if you could see anything in me, what would it be?
The worm in my head. There we go. 5 XP left. Seriously, that's just ridiculous. That's too funny. That's way too funny. All right, let's read these books. There's a little kind of a puzzle here to steal a book. There it is. No, is that it? 10 XP left. Excuse me. 1 basilisk oil, please. 1 scroll of failure fall. Yes, you do want those. That will help. 1 scroll is very important to have on you. It will definitely just help you from losing XP or HP at one specific place in time. Picking up these gloves is nice. And let me think. Okay, so right in here, watch. There is a pressure plate right here. So be careful of that. And the perception did fail. Okay, so you want to be real careful with that.
Don't give me trouble now.
Add bonus guidance. All right. The moment you take the book off of this pressure plate, there's going to be a really bad problem coming, right? So come over here on this side. You need to do it here. And you're going to get in turn-based mode, but before you do that, take your enhanced leap in case you can use that. Get in turn-based mode. Okay. Pick up book. Jump out. Screw it. This way. This way. Get out of turn-based mode, and you're good to go. This is what would have happened to you. Boom. You don't want that happening. Anyways, moving forward, let's talk to the bear. No, there's a chest up here, that's why. And hold on, the book. There we go. Lots of scrolls, man. Lots of scrolls. That's good stuff right there. There's a key in here. Let's grab that key. Let's grab that lever. Any loots you see? Man, I can't believe it. All right, potion of healing. Can't believe I didn't pop that level down here. I really can't. That's crazy. But it's all right. Just one enemy. So we're just gonna what should we do here? Can we get away with this over here? I think we can. I think we can. As long as he doesn't move to another area, I think we'll be good.
Did I play games like this?
We're just gonna kill this enemy right here. Boom. Level up. There we go. All right.
At the ready.
So level 4. This is special. This is real special. So your feet. You do want to pick up something called Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter is very important. It's really great. Here's the deal, though. With Sharpshooter, so your range attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Okay. Let me explain this. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you're proficient have a -5 penalty to their attack rolls, but deal additional 10 damage. You can toggle this on and off. So here's the deal. If you have high ground, turn it on. If you are at equal ground or lower, turn it off if you're attacking. Though you can still try to risk it for the biscuit on doing an additional 10 damage, which is great, you do not want a -5 penalty to your attack roll. It is that important. So for the moment, for quite a little bit of time, okay, until we finish up something, no, until we are in Act 2, once we finish the Goblin Camp and the Emerald Grove real quick, we can do everything between Act 1 and Act 2 in any order we want. Okay, but for the moment, because of some stuff we want to get done, we want to clear the Goblin Camp. Inside the Goblin Camp, meaning their little stronghold, and then the Emerald Grove. We want to do this for a couple of reasons. One, so we're not locked out of it because of two things. One, experience, and two, the brood mothers, whatever, from Cadga, is it Cadga in the Gruadrove? She has it on her. We don't have to use it. But if you're in tactician mode or honor mode, it's nice because you get a 1d6 additional poison damage anytime you heal yourself. Well, why would I want to heal myself to do that? It would take an action, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. Because it can. You can heal yourself with a potion, right? But instead of using a potion, you can use this. This costs no action. You can use all 16 right now, or if you were in turn-based mode, and still have all your actions. And it lasts 2 turns. It lasts the turn you use it, as well as the following turn. So you get a 1d6 additional poison damage added to your attacks. So that's something important for trying to get, especially XP, but to finish the Druid Grove. You have to finish the Druid Grove, or you could kill her now. But then you're going to close the Emerald Grove, the Druid Grove. So the point is, you might as well get this early XP now than later. That's the deal. So there's another thing with all of this.
Nothing.
Okay. And actually, let me take that passive. So you click passives, right? You can click Sharpshooter all in, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up here, Spellbook, Passives. Take this. I'm going to put this right here for now. Okay, so I know I can click it on and off. I'm going to have high ground here in just a second. So let me show you how that works. So we have this turned on. We're going to come up here, and we're going to go ahead and kill these 3 up here. It's good XP anyway. And 9 out of 10, like 9.9 out of 10, there's never going to be an issue here. So make sure you have your combat gear on, your gloves of archery. Okay, you're going to see where you're going to sneak up here. Okay. And you're going to unload with left click and left control. Just unload on them with your sharpshooter on. And you see in green, you see this when I'm targeting him? Excuse me. In green, what the heck's going on here? Stop. In green, you see his name, his hit points, and right below that, the first thing in green says high ground. I have high ground. That means I will not receive a penalty. Even though I have a minus penalty on the right, all the way to the right where it says sharpshooter all in, after all the green, I'm good. Because I have high ground. But if I don't have high ground, I'm going to receive a penalty And that penalty is going to be -5 to my attack roll. So am I going to hit him? If I hit him, yeah, I get the additional 10 damage. But the point is I have to hit the target. This is about my attack roll. So that's the deal with this. So I have high ground. I'm going to just unload on these guys real quick. And they're surprised, which is even better. So this round and next round, look at that damage, man. They're surprised. So I get another free round. Boom. Dead. Goodbye. Now, here's the deal. I'm not covered in red up here, right? Otherwise, I would move out of the way. Dread ambush or hide. I would come around the corner and then rinse and repeat this whole attack process. And they're just going to stand there. That's all they're going to do. Mumbo jumbo, nothing. They're not going to come out and move around and want to kick my butt. That's it. So, dread ambush or hide, and turn the whole time. That's a cool little nifty thing on going solo. For this particular fight, it's just funny. It's a free kill. It's a free kill. But you have to remember to click after you attack, before you end your turn. Dread ambush or hide. Every time. Or they're going to follow you. This guy will come up to get you. So, don't think he won't.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Uh-oh. Okay, so that's not good. I fudged up. Big time. So I'm going to come around the corner here. See? Now, that fudge up is on purpose. Like, literally, to show you on this part of the tutorial. But that's it, bro. Like, that's how it works. Can I hit him? Shoot, I really messed that up.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
All right, time to skulk about.
Ah, it sucks. Let me do this number. There we go. Boom. Now, I'm going to be spotted. I need to get out of the red a little bit. Hide.
Don't need any attention.
And turn. Just like that. Use magic missile. Yeah, no. Yeah. I could. Now, I can be seen. It's not a big deal right now because it's my turn. But when I get out of my turn, right, that's the issue. So I need to come back over here. Click hide.
Be cautious.
Click enter. That's all. But I want to show you that they will follow you. It doesn't matter. It's just terrible for the positioning, but whatever. I don't care. But yeah, I don't have magic missile. I can get it, but I don't need it. So there it is. 75 XP. 75 awesome XP. I don't need to loot these guys. Nothing special about all that. However, oh, excuse me. There we go.
That might be worth a look.
You know what's funny? I never noticed this picture by the wall. That looks so cool. My picture now. All right. You know what? It looks badass. I'm not gonna lie. It looks badass. that would be me if I was going hunting out there. that could be me. All right. Let me put all this good stuff in here. Antidote for sure. Gonna need one of those. Oh. That's Intelligence headband. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I forgot about that headband. It'll help me on like one of my rolls later on, so why not? I mean, I usually never grab it, but I forgot about that. It's plus is it like plus 20 or something? It's nat or no, it's a plus 10, I think. Yeah, that one's a big deal. There's Lum. There it is. Or 17. Score to 17. That's what's up. Can this still sell pretty well? Yeah, why not? Thank you very much. I completely forgot about that. Somehow I always think it's off of what's the dude who gives you the Boots of Stormy Clamor in the Underdark? I always think it's off of him, and I'm like, I'm not gonna buy it. But it's a different headband that looks very similar, yet it's not. Okay, so before I continue with this area, what I'm going to wind up doing is, on purpose, long rest. And the reason is, now because I want to clear out this area, I actually want to do real clear outs. We're missing one very important thing, and it's called the Deathstalker Mantle, and it's Cloak. Every time you kill an enemy with your raw damage, okay, you become invisible. That means you're out of combat. That means you can escape combat, but you can also keep surprising enemies. You can get your Dreadstogger Ambusher and your regular attack. You can have 2 attacks per turn. You can wind up doing getting the drop over and over on them with surprise rounds as well, as long as you're obscured and crouching, right, and you're close to them. But anyways, that's what we want to do. So we're going to go to camp, and we're going to... I should have done this earlier in the game, because it would have been more guaranteed as a quicker proc, because it is RNG. Yes, poor Alfrea, yes. But, you know, she does it for us. She does it for us. Remember when you take your long rest manually?
Karlach.
Manually select the backpack, your actually camp supplies, because you don't want to use the berries. You don't want to use the berries. Let's talk to Withers right quick.
Something's on my mind.
Just proc him well.
There are many answers to that question.
Yes. Correct and no.
No.
There we go.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, because it is my calling, a matter of
Alright, cool. I'm not worried about any dialogue. I will probably get the Volo thing done. Whoa. Come here, Volo. Come here, Volo. We're gonna knock that out at the same time.
Quite. The Druid
I can't stand that dude, I swear.
Kind of mind here. That. Tell me.
That's quite impossible.
As there's not a tent,
Isn't it? Oh.
Okay. Alright. Next time we'll get our sea invisibility. Alright, manually supply pack. Full rest. Because the berries are there and we do not want to accidentally use the berries. I mean, I don't take any long rests except for the required one for my Deathstalker Mantle and any of the ones that are absolutely mandatory that the game makes you take. Everything else, no. I don't need any long rests in the game. The only voluntarily one I'll take is in Act 3 after I get my statue immediately. And then after that, long rest, after I have my statue of with the 5,000 gold, which I'll get to later on. I don't take any long rest in Act 3. I don't need to. Mysteria hides part of her magic in Volo's, but yeah, yes, she does.
Volo carefully hold
All right,
the needle, finds
endure,
the gap.
clench fists.
Oh, bother. That's
Hold
Volo
as still as
carefully
possible.
withdraws the needle. Volo slowly
Hold your
I
breath.
feel that.
Blah, 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 blah.
He pauses.
there appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You'll be back. All right, long rest. I hate when it does this. I wish it could just keep doing that without it bringing you back.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Your
Forgot to save
your
scum here.
minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I'm kind of glad a certain one didn't pop up right away. I'm not even kidding you because I forgot to do something.
She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever
There we go.
unknown to the
I
great
don't want
lich.
the tadpole one coming up. I really don't want the tadpole one coming up. Oh no. Oh no. That is not okay. I forgot to talk about this because my thing was here.
I came just in time.
I wanted to get the Deathstalker mantle much earlier, and I forgot to do that on the video because there's one where you can actually just pretty much get it right away. And I forgot to do that. And that's before you initiate dialogue with Raphael. I like the tattoo. Thank you so much. So here's the deal. This is the reason I reset this. So
What's hiding here?
go to your traveler's chest. It could be in the bottom left-hand corner, or you can manually go to it, right? What are you doing, girl? How do you have detect thoughts? Did I miss that? Come here, girl. There's something I want to show you, and it's kind of a little trick, and it still works. It's great. So we want to pull up our bags, right? And we have our tadpoles. Usually the way I do it, I wind up getting 8 of them, but we'll get to that in a minute. So we want to take tadpole. Unfortunately, that's all we have right now, and that's okay with me. It's not going to hurt my feelings. Take them and drag them into a bag or your book, right? What's going to happen is the game is going to kind of think you have, you're going to be able to use what's given to you plus what's in here, which doesn't make sense, but it's going to literally give you double tadpole. Just double tadpole because of that. So, because you have it in a bag. It's kind of funny, but that's that. So, when you're able to do your tadpoles, all you do is, you'll have your tadpoles, and then you drag them out of your bag, and you're able to, it'll give you double the amount. It's just how the game works. So, I do that. Usually I collect 4 and I get a total of 8. But today, because I did things out of order on that, which is okay. Because these dreams pop up differently, and it kind of reminded me, hey, we kind of effed up. You should have showed the audience that you can proc Alfred's thing for your Deathstalker mantle way early in the game. Much earlier. And that was my fault. I forgot to force that. So, anywho. Let's continue. We got to redo Volo real quick with the eye thing, and then hopefully we can just get this over with. It'd be even funnier if we just got the Deathstalker mantle, Alpha.
Volo carefully holds the needle
Then
finds
the
between
space gummy scene. So.
Volo carefully. Volo slowly tap.
Do you feel that?
Blah, 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 blah.
There appears to be an amount
I
of
do see chat. Give me one quick second. There's that. See invisibility. Long rest. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everything's going well. Let's hope we don't get the space gummy thing, to be honest. I just want the Deathstalker mantle right now, but we were prepared for it just in case.
The air is heavy.
It is what it is.
Moist your hand. Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty.
To give myself some
great warrior laser.
persuasion,
Failure to
medicine.
her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon.
There we go.
Forever unknown to the great lich.
I cannot trust my
I'm also
own
doing
mind.
pretty good. Yeah, thanks
So
for
it
asking.
seems
No,
I
absolutely. Yeah, this is just a wonderful game. It's so fun. Come on, no space gummy scene, but, all right. Oh, well, I guess I'll take it.
You are...
Yes, I'll
Yeah.
take it.
And I'm... Don't worry. You will...
And you can click whatever you'd like.
I will keep a fight.
All right. Well, that was that. That was, man, kind of broke my heart right there. But I want to actually wait for that scene until I got at least getting to the creche, like at least done with the Emerald Grove and everything. But
Damn it.
yeah, now we have to just keep long resting until we get Alpha, which really sucks. I really should have initiated it in the beginning. Do you stream daily or do you have a schedule? Lizelle can ride my drag. Nice, guys, nice. I don't have a schedule, but I just do. I just get on and I do it. My main channel is actually on YouTube, to be honest with you, but I still stream when I game. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. I was doing Kick. Kick chat would be up actually, technically speaking, which is funny, but I'm actually not streaming on Kick. But if Kick messaged, it would actually come in chat.
You but think you're desperate, and the parasite.
I took Kick off for now.
Were it not for my protection, it just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer.
By the way, have you thought about using some assets as well? What do you mean assets as well?
I will hold them up. You.
Man, this Deathstalker mantle. Man, I should have procced that in the very beginning. That's pretty sad.
I'm Althea.
There we go. Hey.
I want to join
hey.
you. I've been
Oh,
unless I
of course.
hide away
You may
from the
join
world,
me.
really?
You may join me. Poor thing. No, I'm good on the custom everything. No, I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate it.
You open your eyes with alert. You stand above the body of. You recall nothing of how you ended up here. But
I do this for fun. I don't care about the money. I'm not even joking. I haven't even monetized anything. Both of my... Actually, I have more than YouTube and Twitch, but I don't monetize. Nope. Let's see here. Investigation, intelligence...
No matter the question flows through your mind. But this you may only have.
We'll just deny it in the end if this doesn't check through.
For the hot
Oh man, I should have given myself guidance. No, I don't care. They can catch me. All right.
She was brutalized.
Deception.
The killer knifed her many.
Yes, I murdered her. Whatever.
Blood speaks for itself.
The worm in your head has never slept more.
Must be the parasite. Now they're afraid of me. All right. Now I have to do one more long rest so I can get my thing. You kill innocent bards for fun. Yeah. Listen. Hey, it happens. It's for the Deathstalker mantle. I'm about to get the that piece right now when I do my long rest. God, man. I can't believe I rested so many times for this DS. On this specific run, for this kind of stream, I'm like,
skewered
really?
in
You know?
abject agony as you jolt awake when the proud
I followed you. I found. I cannot. But
there we go.
Be true.
All right, so the awesome part about this now, since we have our Deathstalker mantle, every time you kill somebody, and it's your raw damage, you become invisible. So let me go ahead and read this. The shadow itself. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. There you go. That is our bread and butter, basically. Well, there's a couple of things, but that's what it is right there. So now, if you want to save scum, whatever it is you guys want to do, then now you have your stuff, you're good to go. Also, in addition to, you might as well, right?
This one is you can absorb it.
Open your mind to the tadpole. Now I have 3. 2, because 1 is in here, it equals 2, and then the 1 I took. So, yep. So right here, Psychonic Overload, and then you want Ability Drain. This is the most important thing for your build when it comes to tadpoles. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attacker reduces its target's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one used to make the attack roll. For melee weapons, this is usually strength. For ranged, it's dex. And for spells, it's usually spellcasting ability. Targets affected by ability drain regain their ability scores at the end of combat. so yeah. And then I'm going to wind up coming down here for Cull the Weak. I do like to get this, actually, to be honest with you. The first attack roll or ability check you make against target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. This will happen. These right here, I'm not worried about any of that. So I have my big 3, and then when it comes down here for Cull the Weak, this is going to be amazing when I get 2 more tadpoles. Pool Boy John, do you know how to keep Alpha alive and still get the cloak? Yes. I'm just not doing it that way because I'm just doing the quick solo run. I'm not doing it so quick to where I skip everything. I'm doing this for people to see the best way or the most safe way for people to feel comfortable to say, hey, I've never done this before. How do I do this? But I'm too intimidated, or it's intimidating, or it seems so challenging. And it's like, no. Just do it this way. It's real easy. And that's what I'm trying to do for everybody. But yes, I do know how to keep her alive. You just you knock her out with non-lethal attack, excuse me, right beforehand. And that's that. Yeah, it's extra work. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but it's fun to do. I've done that before. You kind of smile because you got to do it, right? But other than that, that's about that. So what we want to do, like I said, before we can get to Act 2, or take the roadside cliff or whatever it's called, we want to get that XP. We want to just be able to get the stuff from the Emerald Grove. So knocking out the Goblin Camp, outside, inside, and then the Emerald Grove. Once that's done, everything in the game is open for you for Act 1 and 2. Meaning, you'll be able to get your XP here because they'll all disappear. The Emerald Grove will be locked out. So we want to just get this good XP. So that's the goal right now. So I'm going to get those gloves of archery on. Hello. What's going on up here? Oh yeah, that's right. Definitely want to pop a my buffs, Long Strider, and getting. Will we do Animal Speaking? Oh, we'll go ahead and pop one for later. Hill Giant Strength, and we're good to go. I find it emotionally easier to kill a Dragonborn. Yes. Easy. Much easier.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
All right. What people don't realize a lot is right here there's a burrow hole, and so is one on the other side.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
And so they can make their way up here, and it's just kind of funny. It's like, wait, how did they just port up here the enemies I'm trying to kill? A lot of people don't realize that. All right, come here, you. All right, let's do this. Actually, let me, I'm going to come over here and do it this way. Because there's so many, I want to make sure that we're going to be okay. So let me grab this chest. Arrow of many targets. Those are bread and butter. And usually you don't see these ever. Ever. Until you get to like level 9. Some in there's a few in Act 2. And a whole bunch you can get in Act 3. Other than that, I'm not even going to use the arrow of many targets in here. So.
Just have a few.
Okay, we're going to do it. Just the Sive.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I wonder if the burrow hole can be blocked. It might be with a chest. We'll do that in a little bit. I want to clear this area first, for sure. So do I have... No. I can throw an alchemist fire, though. That's for darn sure.
Let's see what this
Shift torch.
does.
I want to get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, might as well. Cool. Let's have a little fun here.
Tempers are right.
That's fine. Not worried about that. Where's my alchemist fire? Oh, come on. Come on. Seriously? Dude, that was crazy. It just took the barrel. He just took the barrel. You piece of crap. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do this. Boom. Just in case. Boom. That was ridiculous, man. That was crazy. Forgot about those. There we go. Yeah. Stealth archer. Absolutely. I couldn't believe like what happened right there. Anyways, let's have a little fun here. Let's have a little fun. Go to camp. Just one barrel. I'm not doing all these barrels. Just one barrel. Nice and easy. Pick up. And head back out.
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
Maybe I should. No, this is good. Can't risk being in open view.
Alright, here we go. Wait, oil barrel. What the heck? Bro. Bro. What? What? You see? Alright. There we go. Now that was funny.
With haste. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
That should do the trick. Rogue or Ranger. So Ranger 5, Rogue 4, Fighter 2, then one more. My final level, back to Rogue for Uncanny Dodge. So right now, level 4, still on Ranger. One more level on Ranger.
You're being arrested
Oh, I need to turn off
assault. Judging by
There we go. Much better.
That won't work.
Ooh, look at that.
Light on my feet.
Really now? Really?
Just out.
Really?
Have to keep going.
Talk about a bad roll on that. Oh, come on.
Crush the bullbag!
All right. Invis. Haha. There we go. Much easier. There we go.
Again.
Seriously? Bro. Really?
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. And I have sharpshooter off. But people can come in, drop all the barrels, and just blow the damn place up. I like to save mine for the creche, just for the boss in the creche, and for the Emerald Grove when the invasion happens. That's what I save my barrels for. Act 2, I don't use barrels. Act 3, I don't use any barrels. Yeah. When in doubt, push him out. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, I do need to run from this, though. I should have just disengaged. To be fair. Yeah, this part, the Emerald Grove's quick. This part and inside, just to get some of that XP, it's just too... You can't not want it, you know? But if there's something unique that you guys want me to do, I'll totally do it. I'm just doing some hopefully quick kills here. This is taking longer than I actually wanted. I'm usually a lot quicker than this, and I'm usually up high enough. I just wanted to do it this way for once, across the bridge. So that's all. Invisible. I'm just gonna do this and get out of combat. There we go. There we go. To be drunk, goblins would totally let you stack dangerous barrels all around. To be drunk, goblins. Yeah, yep, they would. They would. Alright, so they're coming after me. Damn. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and do that. They're not going to be able to reach me. Yep, nope.
Out of sight, out of mind.
what I'll probably do, I might group up some enemies and just blow them off the cliff or so. I don't know. We'll see. Can we just... Well, I saw it. There it
First
is.
step is the hardest.
See ya. See ya. All right, let's have some fun throwing. We're gonna throw now. We're gonna throw now. We're gonna start throwing. Thank you for following. I definitely appreciate it, though. I really do. Yeah, the only thing like, it's entertaining, but just the Goblin Camp is the one thing to where I'm like, oh man, you know, it's sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to do that today. One of the few things I don't like to do. I mean, it's fun, but it gets, you know, when you've done it just like 100 times, you're like, man, just don't want to do it today.
Very well.
That's why I'm a little quiet. So, oh no, I forgot to hit uncanny dodge, or I mean, excuse me, hide, whatever. I do like he's trying to just bust through the barricade.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
No, 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 no. Come here, you. There it is. There's the kill shot. See ya. Can we get a third one? Too far? No, it's not too far. Come here, you. Come here, you. You're not too far. You're just right there. All right. Invisible. This is good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Perfect. Boom.
Use your
Seriously?
illicit potential.
Seriously. All right. Well,
Don't want to
that's
draw
that.
any attention. What path lies
over
before
here?
me?
Yeah. Camp's pretty much cleared out. We still have a few more enemies out here, actually. That's not on the in combat right now. Come on, bruh. Seriously? Damn.
Softer than a whisper.
God, dog. Come on now. Really?
Softer than a whisper.
Right.
What do I have to lose?
Fair enough. Oh, this guy. This guy. This guy. Oh,
Another day,
yeah.
another fight.
Or being arrested.
Haha. Loser.
Never
Okay.
wanted the easy path.
Actually, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't want to come over there yet. Let's go, let's come over here and get him from above. But first, let's clear out these guys up here.
That's a friendly looking shadow. What path
Couple more
lies
feet.
before
3,
me?
2, 1. Boom.
What do I have to lose? What path lies before me?
What's happened?
Oh, critical miss. Come on.
But you feel nothing in response.
Persuasion.
Your illicit power is beyond reach.
Whatever.
Until you rest.
Nice.
I don't need any attention right now.
27, 12, 27. Let's do that. You're dead too. Right here.
Can't risk being in open view.
And right here.
The gods are watching me.
Problem solved. Oh yeah, surprised. Whoops.
What do I have
I had
to
the drop on him too. I was like, wait a minute. There it is. That's that. Okay.
I don't need any attention right now.
There we go. Ah. Beautiful. Wonderful. Let's loot these guys up here. We'll pick up a fire wine barrel. Why not? What else do we have?
What's inside? One day
Oh yeah, let's get that perception check going. Let's bust that wall. Let's bust that wall.
Barely holding together.
Come on. Really?
You've made a grave mistake.
Come on. You should be able to break through this. Oh, it's a finesse weapon. Whoops. Give me a second here. Oh no, I don't have a sword. Alright, next time. I usually carry the sword, but today I didn't.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Yeah. What the hell? No. There we go. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. You're not going anywhere. I'm turning turn-based mode on. See? This is why. There we go. There we go.
And move.
You ain't going nowhere. Where you going? Nowhere. What movie was that from? I forgot. Alright, cool. Let's do 9 HP. I want higher HP than that. Come on. What do we have here? 12? Whatever, I guess so. Oh, hello. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Double kill. Oh man, I forgot to turn that off. I forgot to hide. I have jokes, but maybe not appropriate. Let's see. If I don't know. I mean, my feelings don't get hurt. I just like, hey, as long as it doesn't get banned, I don't care. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, so if it's not appropriate and it's iffy, I wouldn't do it. But otherwise, you know, I'm real raw in real life. You know, I don't care what the channel thinks or any of that about me. It's just more of like, basically, am I going against terms of service? You feel me? Like, so that's me. People don't like me, they can leave. People like me, they can stay. Absolutely, you know? But that's how I am, so. Let me get out of dodge here. There we go.
Cutting to the chase.
There we go. Talk about high ground right there. Boom. Critical miss. Come on, that should not be happening right there. I should have high ground over this. That's kind of ridiculous. Jeez. Wow. All right. My balls are bulging. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, that's allowed. That's allowed on my channel. Shoot. Absolutely. That's how it's supposed to be. If it's not, we've got problems. Where's this other dude at? I can't see. There you are. Invis. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that did that. Alright. He's going to burrow in here. He's going to pop up here. There you go. A lot of people don't realize that. It's like, no, they can go from the bottom to the top. And I'm not talking about the song either. From the bottom to the top. Oh, come on, bro.
That's a friendly
This dude just doesn't want to die. I gotta pick up a potion. It's over here somewhere. There's a potion somewhere. Oh well. He did spot me. Look at that. Look at that. You little crapola, you. Look at you. You nasty. You nasty person. There we go. Come here. Actually, can I? Come here, you. Let me see. How far can I push you? Whoops, wrong button. No.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. You're gonna have to dash to get to me, Bubba. Ooh, I barely missed it. He barely got it. But that's okay with me because now you're in my range. There we go. All right. At least this part's done. All right, I'm gonna pick up a couple of these things down here. Goblin camp. Oh hey, how you doing? Good girl. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I thought it was cheating. Yeah, dude. The one right here. Like, I'm like, come on. Like, thanks for the RNG. Because I mean, that's why I stream live versus making videos. And I know it's not convenient for a lot of people, but the reality is, if I made the video, I wouldn't be showing any of this or any of these mistakes, right? I mean, nobody really truly does, unless there's a comical part that's really quick, and then there's something else in the video that they insert to make it even more funny, and that's cool. I respect that. I have no problems with people doing that at all. I encourage it. I just don't particularly do it. That's all. I could have got the drop on them. I could have got the freaking drop on them. No, man. No. Alright, that's done. Let me loot this. Dread Adventure. Alright, let me loot all this BS out here real quick. I want to get this over with. I can't stand this.
Maybe I need more pockets.
No, ma'am.
Never quiet.
Okay. Do. Okay. Cool. Pop that.
Stayed interesting.
Pop that.
Better be cautious.
Let's see if I can get away with this. Yep. Yes, I can.
Blessed racket.
You took a life.
A Viz? Good, we're in Viz. We are in Viz.
Another step forward.
How much further do I have? No, that's about it. Yeah, let's get up here. Oh, we can't get up there yet. Dang. Okay, that's fine with me. Y'all gonna look for me, but I'm not there. But I'm not there. Come on, turn that thing on. Here we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I like it a little better in here, the fighting, because I can have advantage for high ground, typically. Typically. Turn that off. Got him. Got him. Okay, there's a treasure chest. Yep, that's right. Now it'd be nice to have feather fall, but I'm not going to go get that right now. That's that, right? Nope. There we go.
This calls for careful footwork. Better not be cursed. Time to press ahead. Don't want to draw any attention. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's fine. That's fine right there. Do I have the high ground for this? I always forget. No. No. Let's turn that off. All right. I always forget to use poison in weapon coatings. Yeah, you know, so do I, because I became so comfortable of saying, I got this, right? So, I don't know. I don't know what to say. All right, let's turn this thing off. There we go. And let's see here. 2 rounds. 1, 2. I've got 2 rounds up and up. There we go. Yep, we're gonna come right over here. Do this bad boy. We're gonna get him from above. As much as I want to attack him right now, coming up. There we go. That's okay with me. That's okay with me. Let's see here. Let's do this number, this number, and come backwards just a little bit. And we're going to end turn. These guys are not about going to enjoy about what I'm going to do with them. RNG willing, right? Oh, you found me. You found me. Oh, you found me. That sucks. Man, I thought I had that. I wish I had just one little AoE that blasts everything back. That would be so funny. Just knock them all off. Okay. Let's see here. Nope, not improvise. Excuse me. Oh, there's one of my problems right here. Give me that. Give me that. That goes here for now. No, we don't want to use it. Alright, this bad boy. Swoosh. The question is, do I want to shove this next guy or not? Let's see. Let's have a little fun. Let's just shove this dude. Screw it. I'll hide. I'll hide from him. I'll hide from you. Alright. Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. My bad. It sucks. Let's come over here. I got complacent, but we're good. Like, that was just funny. I enjoyed that. You gotta enjoy it. I thought I would have killed him, to be honest with you, though. That would have been nice. I only did 5 damage. I'm like, come on, 5 from the fall. If I fell from that high, I'm not gonna get 5 damage. more than 5 damage is gonna happen to me. So, and that's a trip and fall. That's not even a shove, you know. Swoosh. I'm gonna do it again. No, screw it. This is good. But it's alright. Boom. That missed? A crit miss? Seriously? Aw, come on. Come on, man. You know what? I wonder if I have a Roaring Thunder arrow just for kicks, dude. This will be funny. Thunder arrow. Boosh. I think today is a good day for a good curry. Like, seriously. A good curry. A yellow curry. Spicy, but not crazy hot, because then it just blocks out the flavor. I think that's gonna happen today. I do have a Roaring Thunder. Let's have fun with this. Can I? Yeah, we got this. Here. Douche. No. We want to come over here. Come here. And then we want to shove you. See ya. Invis? We got Invis. We got the Invis. Finally. Oh, you got me. Oh, no way. Dude, do you know how rare that happens? I think maybe once, if I'm lucky, or unlucky, per playthrough. Like, actual boom, like, right there. Like, that doesn't even happen every playthrough. That is funny. Wow, that... Okay. I mean, fuck it, I'll take it. Yeah. Let's see here. How many HP? No, dude. We're just gonna kill you where you stand. Boom. Invis. We're gonna do that number. We're gonna just play it safe on this round. Yeah, that was nuts. There we go. Okay.
Better be cautious.
So we're going to do that number. And then let's go overhead now. Let's see what we got.
You've made a grave mistake.
Boom. Oh, and I forgot. I've had a sharpshooter all in the whole time. Smart, but not. Boom. There we go. That's beautiful. That is beautiful, my friend. Yes, indeed. Okay, so I got one there, and where's the other one? Right there. Psh, easy. Easy money. Easy money. Where do I want to kill first? Let's get the warlock. Yeah, that'll be fun. All in sharpshooter from up here. There it is. There it is. And that's how you do it. Oh, you made it up. Darn. Alright, that's cool with me. 13 HP. I got you, bro. Let me turn that thing off and go boom to you. Boom to you.
What's hiding here?
Alright. This. We don't need to get everything. Let's get that. Is it here? No. Let me go. We're gonna go over here. Can never see well on there. Okay.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Time to skulk about. My cat is going nuts. That's too funny. Alright. Okay, I do miss my featherfall boots. I wish I picked those up, but whatever. Level 4 plus. I can't see jack all. Yeah, because featherfall, I would have been able to make it over here without getting hurt. So, yeah, about that.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's not gonna work. That won't work. Oh shit. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're gonna have fun with you. You're gonna come all the way. Can we throw you down there? Oh, please, please, please. This will be so funny. Go get him, spider. Go get him, spiders. Go get him. Alright, fair enough.
Think you can take me on?
Ah, I tried. I try to cheat that. There we go. Boom! You know what? We're gonna kill him. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Oh, no. Okay, we got... Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'll take it. Because we had sharpshooter. I didn't know it was gonna go down the ladder right there. I didn't catch it in time. Alright, so we're gonna go here.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
3, 2, 1. We're good. Interrupted? I don't think so. Let's get over here.
On my way.
Sharpshooter all in. I got the high ground. You got the low ground. Aha. Come
Can't slow
right over
down.
Nice. Nice. Where you going, bro? Oh, yeah. I always forget about that ladder on the backside. Oh, you're in trouble, sir. You are in trouble. Aw. Aw.
Softer than a whisper.
Softer than a whisper. Let me do this number.
Can't risk being in open
Okay, do I want... Oh, man. Okay, it is what it is. Take you. Throw you. You're going all the way out here. Enjoy. Enjoy life. Ah. Oh, gotta love it, man. Gotta stinking love it. Gotta love it. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. It is what it is. I wasn't ready for that. I'm gonna be honest. How many HP? 75? Shoot. I really want to catch this dude off guard. Full
by my hand.
Oh no. That's ridiculous. Okay, you gone. That was the most important thing right there. That guy's rough, but he gives a tadpole and really good XP. So, yep, just this, and then we'll talk to her, and we're gonna do the Emerald Grove because we'll get a tadpole and more XP out of her. So that's what's up. That's what's gonna happen. I just forgot if I can actually shove this guy. I don't, excuse me, I don't remember. But if I was on honor mode, to be honest, I wouldn't do him. I would actually not do him. Well, I would, but I'd take so much time by making myself walk backwards and whatnot to and pick off his people one at a time, or either just escape, making sure I had at least one potion of invis or something to get me out of combat on an emergency to like actually escape and possibly not come back, depending. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. I don't like that sound. And actually, that was a very bad idea that just happened, that I just did. Very bad. Like, very, very bad. So, I've got nothing. I've got nothing I can do. So, and I can't destroy the iron ladder. I can only have movement. That guy's right there. You're right here. So I'm gonna... The smartest thing I can do is book it in this direction. Would that be correct? Yeah, that would be. Let me turn that bad boy off. Man. Oh, that one was... I just wish I was an ambush right away, like, or spotted. That's... I keep forgetting about that. You can still be spotted up here. Alright. Anyways. That's that. Hey, that's all I can do, man. I saved, but... I was not ready for this at all. And usually when I come back and do this, I actually wind up going to the Underdark first just to get... Caustic Ring, Boots of Stormy Clamor, just the important things there. Because now I'm doing additional damage. And on top of that, I have Featherfall. So if I needed to jump down and escape with my Enhanced Leap, it's there. So I did do that backwards, but I mean, people can do it how they want. But I do suggest that coming here to do this, you'd want the Featherfall boots and the Caustic Band, to be honest with you. Like, it's just... To me, it's common sense. But on balance, I didn't think there was going to be much of an issue versus Tactician, Honor. So I'm like getting ahead of myself, but it is what it is. 14 HP. Yeah, let's do that. Bam. There we go. There we go. So I'll definitely be safe this round. What are you? Yeah, I'll be safe this round. I'll just hide over here, heal up a little bit, and come back. Come right back. Yeah, especially with the boss not having any HP, we're good. Or having full HP. We're gonna dash. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna hide. And that's it. Wait, what? What? Where are you, sir? What are you doing? Don't tell me we're gonna go back and forth like this. Seriously? That's fine. Good. Come to me. There you go. Come to me. Come on. Come to me. Come on. You see me? Let's go. That's so stupid.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
That's gonna be really dumb right now. You've got to be kidding me.
These boots have seen everything.
Kind of ridiculous. I have to sneak to stay. That's so stupid. So stupid. So that's something I wish they would fix, right? Like that. This makes no sense for the combat section. I should be completely out of combat, but it is what it is. Invis. Okay. Talk about a glitch of a lifetime here. How many more rounds do I have of this? One? That's fine. Do not attack. Okay. Nice. 72 versus 36. Man, curious.
Out of sight, out of mind.
There we go. Okay. Now, do I still... I have high ground, right? The most annoying... Oh, in Act 1 for me. in all of Act 1, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, because the other combat, I'll already have a lot of gear to where I'm not even worried about it, so. Yeah, note to self, I'll just do Underdark next. I should have done Underdark before coming here. At least for the gear. Now, I am curious, though. Too high and too high. What the heck are you talking about, too high? Can I shove? Can't reach decimal. That's not the point, but okay.
I don't need any attention right now. All right, time to skulk about.
Where are you going? You can't go nowhere. You're not going anywhere.
Just out of view. Softer than a whisper.
Come on, one more hit on this guy. See ya. There's a parasite in that corpse. Oh no. Okay. Let me think. Wait, where's
You've made a grave mistake. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, the eye's not dead? Get the frick out of here. Really? Wow. Surprising. Wow.
No time for mercy.
Come on, invis. Okay, good. Now I can come up here. Because I need that invis. Otherwise, I won't have my action if I take a jump for my Dread Ambush or Hide. So basically, like, for me to jump, I need to be invis. Where are we at? Here. Boom. Nice. It is. Nice. Now, will this reach? It will reach. It will reach. That's the important thing. Okay. Good. Good. What does soul branding do again? Creatures with movement speed increased, additional 3 to 9 fire damage. It ends upon when use, basically. Okay. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. This will be good.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Nice. Nice. All right. We are good, man. Thank goodness. I was getting tired of that, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah. All right.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, it's right here. I thought it was right here. Oh, it was. There was one right here. I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. There we go.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Some real stuff. There we go.
Let's see.
Good. That was good. All right, let me think. Am I going to need any... Okay, before doing this crap, before talking to her, let us go to the Underdark to knock out that crap. So... which way do I want to... We're going to go here.
Everything is clear. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Come here, you.
Best be on my way.
Come here, you.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Wee, minus 10 HP.
Seems simple enough.
There we go. And a ton of loot to get right here. Because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget.
What's inside?
Oh, it's a finesse weapon. Darn it, I keep forgetting. Alright, we'll pick it up.
They should all be running.
Gods, what's happening?
Alright, we're just gonna cheese out on this. Let's get. There we go. There we go.
Pull yourself together.
There we go. 19. 19.
I don't need any attention right now.
18. 21. Holy crap. 18. That's fine. Death. Okay. 17, 20. 17, 15, 10. I can do that.
What are those?
Hello.
No. Fungus afraid it now belongs to the
With haste.
creature approaches.
Oh.
This ground, it appears content. You are swallowed. The
I was gonna say, wait a minute now.
State your purpose.
The parasite is quiet. You feel then the persist.
There we go. It's like, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
So many minds.
I might as well pick up this quest here.
Keep it together.
Don't.
She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely held by the poisoner.
Why are you helping? But Carl's got. Maybe not. I got away, but not the. Some dust just. But our work pays well. Help. Thank.
Alright, talk to her one more time to get the boots.
Like I said, save my. Don't know. Long.
Seems like
Over
a good
here.
moment to talk.
What is the creature doing?
The sovereign of the sovereign.
I sense your resolve.
Deep.
The Dwerga seeker no. You do the circle a service.
The sovereign says nothing. But
The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
Alright, cool. And then I'm going to come over here to grab the quest because it'll give you more XP. No long rests. Cannot long rest.
the scholar.
Whatsoever.
It's curious. Could I ask what you assert?
Are you looking to open your mind?
As it.
That's the lava. Moreover, it is but not to. The design was lost. There may be a way to bypass. Temasks cause confusion. May your.
Cool.
I have never seen anything.
Come on, Nettie, or whatever you. Okay, Dareth. Oops.
Seems you see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Okay. Cool. How many of these do I have for Invis? 2? I'm okay right now. 1. Wait. Hill Giant. Caustic. I want you. And, I mean, shucks. I'll grab one of these just in case. I've got plenty at the moment. And then club to here. Boom. 332. That's fine. Slap on that caustic band.
Gold, blue tunic, dumb as a stick. Right. Never mind. Knock yourself out. You tried to ransom him to me, my useless husband.
Alright, cool. Caustic band equipped. Tell him I don't want his help.
Reach into memory.
Alright, cool.
Something feels off about
Bibber
this tree.
bangs. Let's knock this out of the way. Boom.
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that...
Scroll! Tang. I'm all right. God, I can finally breathe.
There we go.
Ah, right, as ta.
Looking ahead.
No area boss. No area boss.
Good idea, I think. A camp. Looks abandoned.
Grab the waypoint. Waypoint discovered. Good. Alright. And for those who don't know how to do this area, make that happen.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There we go. Okay. Alright. Potion of Invis, for sure. Would be nice. And then where is the Featherfall? One Featherfall. And only Featherfall scroll that will be used in the entire game. That's about it. Okay. How many turns? 10 turns? We got this. So, boom. Boom.
All's well that ends.
Boom.
Not as bad as it could have.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
What's that?
Oh.
These flowers. What is this feeling?
Oh, come on. Really? Bro. Alright. It is what it is. Lockpick.
Flick of the wrist.
I keep forgetting I don't have my sword. I need to switch that finesse weapon out. I'm tired of that.
Let's see what this does.
Oh man. Where are you? There you are. Alright.
Anything of use?
A lot of things in these chests up here. Lot of good stuff to sell and items to keep. I mean, plenty of good junk, should I say. And we're gonna click ascend. And we don't want to ascend all the way to the top. We need to read a little playwright, if that makes any sense, to hello.
More for me.
To be able to make it to the top floor, which we would want
Seems
to
like
do.
the owner was quite the literary type.
And we're about to get a permanent piece of gear up here too that we're going to use back and forth throughout the game. So we have to collect all those plants right there so we can turn that quest in. That's going to be huge. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Gotta ascend one more. Alright, so ascend. There we go. I always forget which one it is. There we go. We need to go here. Now, what is in this chest seems like nothing. But when you collect it, you'll see right here what's going to happen. Boom. These Mysterious Grace. These boots are something you want to keep for the entire game, from beginning to absolute end. So, Mysterious Grace are going to go here. And your regular boots for the moment are going to go here. That's an athletics. We still want that. The Mysterious Grace gives you Featherfall forever, or for 10 turns. Okay, so you click back and forth, and then those feathers pop here. So now, every time, see with these boots, boom, it's here. You click anywhere on the screen, and now you have Featherfall. You can combine that with your Enhanced Leap and your Long Jump and get the heck out of here. However, there's one more thing we want to do up here. Something a lot of people don't know. So Elixir of Hill Giant Strength we have. We use it. We're going to keep using it through the rest of the game until we can get Cloud Giant, and then we use that. But if you're in between, like say long rests and whatnot, and you don't want to pop it, or it's not worth it to waste an elixir per se, there's going to be an item over here that we can use. Oops. Where's it at? There we go. Okay. I forgot which document. I click all 3 documents right there. And then that means now we can come up here and do the, and not die, basically. So when you want to save. Because if you don't click those books, I forgot which one it is. It should be the one with the poem. It's going to give you the answers that you can give up here. So, art thou friend? Yes. It's like, think of Shakespeare. How can I trust? And that's it. Problem solved. But you got XP right there. So come on up here, and being very careful, you're going to drag with the left mouse button over here, there's a stool. Hold it and drag it. Hold it and drag it again. You don't have to do it again, but destroy that. Boom.
Chair leg
Right?
could make for a fine weapon.
And right here is what dropped off of it. It's part of like the leg of the chair, right? Club of Hill Giant Strength. That club, okay, is going to give you the most important thing. Splinters of a Giant's Might. Increases strength to 19. Now, we have 21 with our elixir. They don't combine. You're only going to have 21 if I equip this. But what this does is, well, it does add, you know, your bludgeoning and whatnot. But what this also does is it makes sure that, like, when you're trying to traverse and you're in between, what's the word? Long rests, and you're not going to pop an elixir for some reason, it's right there. You got 19. So now instead of being at 8 strength, right? Remember, we're at 8 strength without anything. It'll give you 19, right? So this helps out. This is a good thing. So that's not the red book that you think, but this is going to go all the way here, come here, into our book. That is a keeper. What also is a keeper is Mysterious Grace. So we're going to take that, put that in the book. Very important, because that's a keeper. So I'm going to take a few of these items now that are kind of keepers throughout the game until we can use them or want to use them, and just drop them off in there. Oops. Oh yeah, boots. Where's the boots of? This is the one. Boots of speed. Yeah, I want to put that in the book. That's the boots that we got from that girl down there in the Underdark. We want to hold on to those for now because we're going to show one of the dredgers that later on. So noble stock, it doesn't matter. We're going to hold on to it because we're going to turn it in like right now. 17 on life. Yeah, we're okay. So we have one antidote. Okay, I didn't plan on just one, but okay, I thought I would have had a few more. And as we combine these things, sometimes it'll disappear from your hotbar, sometimes it'll combine it. So make sure you have it, if that makes any sense. So 2. Unfortunately, these have to be combined to show up. Otherwise, whatever you throw in your hotbar is going to be just that. But if you combine them, it'll show the actual full number, and you'll be able to actually use them. Like a lot of these scrolls are just to hold on to because it's money, and it's such lightweight. I just keep it there. It's surprise money. Like, oh man, I'm in a pickle and I didn't get to do whatever, right? There we go. Call of the week. I forgot about that. There we go. And Call of the week, by the way, that's the other thing you want to go for. So I go Psychonic Overload to getting Ability Drain, which is very important. We went over that earlier. And then I do Favorable Beginnings. I just like to get to that feature right away, that passive. Then I come to Concentrated Blast so I can get Call of the Week. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than the number of evolved Elithid powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. So if you have like a creature right now, so I'll have like 1, 2, 3. No, I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they have 5 or less hit points, it's going to automatically die. And if there's creatures around the one that has 5 or less hit points that dies, it's going to do an AoE effect to where it does psychic damage to all the other creatures around it. So that's a huge thing. And the next one, like, I'll take Luck of the Far Realms as another passive, right? Next time. And what's going to happen there, or Charm, there's Charm, it'll go to 6. So 6 or fewer hit points. So there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I always forget. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, if that's the right count, of Lithid powers. So, 26 HP or lower later on could be a game changer, if that makes sense. So anyways, we have our equipment here. And now we're going to go to the Mayan colony. Make sure you have a little bit of health, all right? Or enough to take an antidote if you need to. Actually, I'm going to pop that here just in case. Because this antidote you might need to have, unfortunately, if you do get poisoned. So you're going to go through an ability check here, or there's a check to go through here shortly. So we're going to talk to Oleum. And we're going to kind of drink a poison and see if we do okay. I found those mushrooms.
You must
drink the potion. And if you fail the check, yes, you'll be poisoned, but if you take the antidote, you'll be okay.
You are fluid, but trapped like a creature
So we
suspended
succeeded
in
on that.
dark hot
So we have one more
pierces
saving
your
throw.
mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper.
There you go.
As if it
Another
needs
saving
to
throw.
hollow
Problem
out
solved.
the parasite.
Oh no. That lava is such an
Inside of me, went through all of this.
I would offer it as a gift.
And just leave. I don't worry about all that. I am poisoned, so never mind. I just drank the antidote, and we're good. I'm not going to heal myself right now, but what I am going to do is get a very important.
Have you changed your mind about the
right here on trade? Okay, this you keep for the entire game. This is best in slot, just like your Titan string bow. That is best in slot. These, the Titan string bow, your boots of stormy clamor never, ever, ever, ever change. Unless you use like Mysterious Grace to get around and traverse. But other than that, these are your combat boots. Okay, what this does is it gives you reverberation for 2 turns. And they get thunder damage. 1 to 4 thunder damage when they have reverberation. Or 5, when the entity has 5 more turns of reverberation on it, it takes 1 to 4 thunder damage and possibly falls prone. Prone. If you don't know about prone, we're talking about advantages and disadvantages in combat, and their movement speed is cut in half. A lot of great things happen with reverberation. And with that said, additional damage, additional thunder damage, all sorts of things. So this is best in slot. This is what's about to give us super boom. Okay, this is one of 2 pieces of gear that will give you super boom. So moving forward, so 168 value. Well, let's sell some BS here. 126. And by the way, keep a torch. Oh, I can't put it in there yet. Always keep a torch. Or you don't have to. You'll be given a torch later on. There's that. And then that's it. That's it, baby. Boom. We're going to leave. We're never going to have to speak to him again, except for opening trade later on for any vendor stuff. Okay.
Is my species evolving?
Let me do this. Boom. So on the left is my combat stuff, and on my right is my let's get around kind of stuff. So Mysterious Grace. And that's it. That's that. All right, let me see what I have here. Actually, let's double check his stash here. I don't know if I saw anything important. Nope, not at all. All right, now let's talk to Darieth again. We helped her husband with the noble stock stuff, and we're going to give her a noble stock so we can afford more later. It gives us also a quest completion. whatever. It's all sorts of crap.
Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
Look at that. Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's... Losing his mind was the only good he ever... Collecting noble stock.
Show her the noble
Go
stock.
on then.
Give it to her.
Balin, you...
There we go. Where's she at? I want to see if she has any invis and stuff like that. Show me your wares. No, but I will take one more of these. I used one earlier. Do I need a... We'll hold off on the Hill Giant Strength for now. We can always come back to a vendor later. Or, hey, Hill Giant Fingernail. Maybe I have, maybe I have enough. Who knows? Let's see. Actually, I don't have to do that on stream. I'm going to do some completely different. Boom. Speed. Craft all that. Elixirs. No. Are there Hill Giant? No. Okay. Anyways, I'm not worried about that. I'm going to hit camp real fast. I'm not going to do anything special. I am going to finally, since we now have access to Hill Giant Strength for everybody, now I'm going to take my happy little Hill Giant Strength. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I want. There we go. So, animal speaking, potion of flying, whatever. This potion of speed. Right. You can always pick more of these up. So, right now, if you only have one or so, pick up, like, go to another vendor or Auntie Ethel in the Emerald Grove by yourself to where you have a total in your bag of 2. 2 should be more than enough right now. So you don't need any more than that. If you want to buy more, go ahead, but don't overbuy it at all because we have more shopping to do quite soon. Really soon. And we do not want to overspend at all. We overspend, we're in trouble. Okay, so speaking of which, just want to send all this junk to camp for now. All right, we are clean. All right, cool. So what next? There's a lot of different things we can do. It depends on, let's see, I'm 4 1/4, 4 1/3 through. I'd like to get to level 5. So here's the deal. Let's get done what we need to get done, because if we can finish out the Grove, we're free. We're free. So what we would have to do, though, is go back to the Goblin Camp. Okay? Unfortunately. And just do a few things here. Okay? We just need to go in. Everything should be clear, if I'm not mistaken, just about. And we're going to go talk to, is it Kadga or... Freaking, I don't remember her name. But once you do, it initiates
Keep it together.
a thing to where if you take a long rest, the Emerald Grove is gone for. Now, you will wind up taking a rest in the Emerald Grove, which is different. But with that said, you want to prep prior to that. So we're gonna get through all that here in a minute. Seriously, bro? All right, Minthara. All right. It's because I killed one of the creatures in here. You gotta be kidding me. It's all right though. It happens. So let's get lucky here. Let's not. Hold on. That was my mistake. So yeah, if that happens, then shit. I was not prepared for that. Typically, I'll talk to her before I clear out the other side, but it is what it is.
These spirits have seen everything. Here goes nothing. Look quiet. Looking ahead.
The whole time. This is about traversing. So if you know you're going to have a drop below you, I always throw on Mysterious Grace to get the Feather Fall. Always. I don't ever not do that. Because then you're going to take damage from falling. But now you can leap really far, and you have Feather Fall, so you're safe, whatever you want to call it. It's a lot better. Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Let's see if this works. I don't think it will, but it is what it is.
Don't waste a step.
Yep. Yep. That sucks. Let's see if I can get lucky on her. And the thing is, I can kill her. I can throw her off here. I just want that ellipid in her head, and it'd be real nice, to be honest with you. So, we'll see. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. We'll see if we get lucky. Successful hiding. We'll see. That was nice though for a surprise round. We did get the drop. I thought. She's surprised. This is good. This is real good, actually. Shoot. This is real good. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh. Alright. That sucks. We'll see how this goes. I don't know if she'll kill me or not. It doesn't look promising. That's for darn sure. It really doesn't. Wow. I should have attacked her right where I was instead of, yeah. That's nasty. Yeah, that was nasty. That was nasty. I'm going to restart that. Yeah, so Emerald Grove, you know, it is what it is.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Come on. And the only reason she doesn't see me is because I was crouched before I jumped. Can we do this? Let's see here. I mean, might as well, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I really want the tadpole. That's why. Tadpoles are easy in Act 2. I mean, I don't... Do I even need it? I don't need it, actually. I really don't, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't need a damn tadpole at all. Can I... You know what? I'm just gonna take her and throw her. So let me do this real quick. Boom. Boom.
What to do?
I am curious. Can I get the drop on her from up here? Something? I don't... No? No? Not at all. Damn.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh.
No hesitation.
We'll see. We'll see. Nope. However, I can do it this way then. This will be fun.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
There we go. Get that in. What? Seriously, bro? Alright. I mean, hi. Did I not get XP from her? Hold on. Did I not get XP from her? What? What? No way. No stinking way. Hold on. How do I not get XP from her? I did not receive XP from her. And you're supposed to get XP anytime you do... Unless because it was a shove? But that doesn't make any sense to me.
Can't risk being in open view. Good idea, I think. Let's get this over with.
My thumb hit the space bar too. It's all good. I'm just curious why I didn't get, like, I'm just curious what's even XP and not XP right now. So, Minthara, I'm just curious here now. Seriously, bro, like, really, like, I'm just trying to see what works if what doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I just want to see. This Minthara, right? Bro, I don't care. Like I'm just trying to. Okay, so if I do that, then cannot be moved by force. Hold on, aura of protection. Okay, so that's interesting as fudge. Weak grip, non-lethal. I mean, it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna get hit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so 50 XP just like that, right? From the monster, right? So, what's going on? Like, how did I not get XP from Minthara through this? Like, I shoved her right in and didn't receive XP. But I shoved in her minion and got XP.
Alright, time to
So I don't see where that makes sense at all.
First step is the hardest.
Come on, Bobo. Swing. I mean, screw it. We'll just come around here. Come around there. We'll just do it this way, and I'll drop her right before. What the heck? What the seriously? Aura of protection. Hold on, bro. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way instead. I'm gonna knock her peeps out real fast. That's really interesting. That's really, like, I killed her and got an XP by destroying the bridge when she was leaving after we had a nice talk. It's like, oh, I'm gonna kill you before the grove, you know, but not like this. Not like coming in and it's like hostile like this.
This calls for careful footwork.
So definitely not used to this.
May the gods take you first. A beautiful death.
Kind of interesting, to be honest. Let's see here. We'll do that. We'll see what happens here. Really? Oh, whoops. Shit. That is what it is. Let's go here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh, just stay on the bridge, Bubba. Oh, man. Sharpshooter is so good. Yeah, it is. It's I love it. I love it. So here's the deal. Oh great, yeah. That was really weird from before. So I can't do jack all to her like that. That's interesting because I never do it that way, but it just whatever. Oh, come on. Oh, did I really do that? Oh, yeah, I can't push her either. Opportune attack. Let's see. Darn. Let me think here. Well, since I can't hide, I might as well give this a whirl because I'm going to have to long rest anyway. way. Yeah, might as well. So opportune attack, should I do it this way? No. Act 1, is it the real Act 1 boss? You know, no, she's usually cheesed, man. Like, super cheese. I usually get her at the Emerald Grove, and I'll either attack from above or blow her up. I think the real... the real boss of Act 1... I'm going to go ahead and say it's, what do you call it, in the creche. Before you go into the portal, the creche. I'm gonna say that that's my real boss for Act 1. To be honest. We're gonna see how this does here. If not, no big deal. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I expected that. It'll be the hag. I will agree if it's to say, hey, I need the hag hair, so you can't get her, you can't kill her, but you got to get her in that sweet spot so she gives you the dialogue. That I can't stand. So for that, I'll definitely agree. But otherwise, the hag is really, really easy. And when, I mean, usually you can one-turn her. If you have to two-turn her, then you can two-turn her. Because when she splits up, you can know when you actually examine, inspect her, you know, right-click each one of those. One of those has one more buff. I think it's a Fey buff, F-E-Y. And that is what... Yeah. The Gith can be cheese, too. Oh, yeah, you can blow them up with barrels. But that, I would say that the Gith is the hardest one for me. If I were to go head-on. Not Minthara. No. Minthara? No. But, I mean, I'm talking about for me. So, everyone's different, right? And I could have used a haste potion or invis potion during this fight. I just kind of chose not to, if that makes sense. Alright, let me kill these guys real quick. Are you going to shoot it or what? Let's go. There we go. Can I even get that far? No. Oh. That's awesome right there. That's freaking awesome. Shoot, I can get this before Minthara comes out? Shoot. Hold my beer. Hold my beer, bro. I'm not gonna make that into some time, but... Oh, come on. Come on. Really? Really? Okay, y'all want to fight. Let's come up. Come on, let's fight. Jeez. I still think that that's not fair at all. Like, it should not, you know, be there, that fight. Boom. There, we'll unturn there. Because they cannot see me. This doesn't make any sense. In here is a lot of bugs that they haven't fixed, so it's like, oh, surprise. It's like, really? Like, now this guy I expect to go and attack me, but he missed. I'm just trying to get Sweet Cheeks here to stay there and don't go anywhere else. The window near the this? Get out of here. Come on. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. Because this dude... No, that's not fair whatsoever. I get it, but still, it's like, that's not fair. Okay, so we're going to play this game the whole time? Serious? man. Bro, this is ridiculous. We'll just try to get out of combat if we can here. This is so stupid. Oh, he was right below me. Oh. Well, shit. I would have done it if I knew. Where's he at? So we got one there and one there. What? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm so confused right now. Okay, there we go. Come on, man. Come on. So you're saying like right when if I jump down here, they can see me? That's crazy.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Yeah, see, there's the red. They shouldn't be able to indicate me. You see what I mean, though? So I'm like, this makes no sense.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Wait, where's Baby Doll? Hold on. Where'd she go? Yeah, no, definitely. A lot of people talk about that. I forgot about that, but a lot of people talk about that. Where's Baby Doll? Did she freaking leave? Did she leave me? Oh no, that I will not let that happen. Hold on. Oh, there she is. Well, ain't that a bitch? Oh, that's fine. Shoot. Let's get lucky. I forgot. What can I... Is she immune to, Hold on. None. Okay. Sorry. Give me one more second. I'm not used to doing head-on like this, so... It's always in the grove. But I usually like to blow her up. Like, it's fun. That and the boss inside the creche. Like, those are the two areas I just use barrels for fun, because I actually enjoy it. Okay. Heck with it. I'm gonna just do it here and say screw it. That'll be fun. Saved on the drought poison. Okay. Alright, fine. But we're also gonna let you slip and fall at the same time. No? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Let's see here. We're gonna come up here.
For you.
You're gonna have to put your work in to come and get me. Barrelman's his highest level of Oh. Yeah, that's right. That's right, you little shit. That's right. I just hate the so nice on that, but here we'll just pop one of these. Screw it. I mean, you know, miss. Oh shit! I forgot to take this off. Just don't heal. Just don't heal. That's fine. Yeah, you stay right there. Alright, how much HP do you have? 12? 15? Ooh. Do I risk it for the biscuit? Let's see what I can do here. So this is a 56 versus definitely a better, way better, no, that's there. There it is.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
There we go. When you say barrelmance, are you talking about like getting up on barrels and all that kind of stuff? I haven't really done much of that. Honestly, I really haven't yet. Oh, we got cold a week. Okay, there we go. Look at the realms. Once per long rest, you can no. I mean, that's a great one, but I'm not going to use that right now. Charm. But where you stack like the boxes and everything like that, or it's just blowing up barrels as the barrel mance.
Open up.
Using explosives. Okay, okay. Alright, cool. Sorry, Emerald Grove. Yeah, we're just gonna get the, we're gonna take out, what's her face? To get the, necklace. Yeah, usually I'll just throw barrels, I'll throw 3 here, and then all down, make a chain. And they're not tight together, I mean, you know. And then, over here. And sometimes if you speed up the dialogue, you'll have the big guy back here, which really sucks. So I let, some of the dialogue go through. But I like doing it, but eventually it's like, it feels like cheating, but it's fun. It's actually fun. I like, so I only do it for those 2 fights in the entire game.
Has been decimated, and I took a collection
when I actually do my
from
playthroughs.
All of us. It isn't much. It's not no arm, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if
we'll see you there. We're not going yet. No, no, no. We have one more piece of unfinished major business to do. If I was level 5, I mean, I could try the harpies, but I definitely want the amulet, Broodmother's Brooch, or whatever they want to call it. Actually, since I didn't use barrels, right? Right? Oh yeah, definitely, bro. Definitely. Actually, we will have fun with that. We will have fun with that. Give me just a second here. We're gonna enjoy this since we didn't get to do the Druid Grove. we're gonna have some fun on that. We're going to have some fun here. I don't want that backpack. So from here, hold on. This. That's not the, okay. From here to here. Alright, from the bottom to the top? No. Actually, before I do that, we're gonna just encumber ourselves. Oh, stand by. Give me just a second here. So what happened was the game just crashed for a second, but it will be back up shortly, like real soon. I hate when that happens. It started doing that after I reinstalled it, and it's just been giving me complete shit, to be honest. And at specific parts too, which is kind of unique. So I'm like, what's really going on here? You know? Hopefully, we're good and we're at the Grove. I don't remember. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. And she has our Aura of Protection, so I can't just toss her in here. Alright, well, fair enough. Alright, let's turn that off. Let's get the drow going, hopefully. Boom. This. This. Man, I really should have hit the haste potion. Damn it. Alright, you want a piece of me? You're gonna have to come back up here again. Shit. There's your damn heal, too. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. You know what? This. 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 Really, man? Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Like that was funny. That was really funny right there. Oh man, that was too good, bro. That was too good, guys. That was too good. All right, so I've got these. Okay, let me hold on. Yeah. Oh. Matter of fact, let's do that now. Let's do drought. Let's do that. And let's do that to finish you off. Please hit. Thank you.
Another parasite.
Thank you.
Collect it. It might be useful.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Cool, man. All right. Let's go. All right, we're saved at least from those crashes right there. Emerald Grove. Just want the brooch, man, or Broodmother's Revenge, whatever.
Not as bad as it could have. All right then.
Or we'll see if it if we're good or not. There we go. Man, that was something else. Where? Oh, she's out here. That's right. She's out here.
This does.
Forgot about that. She should be right. Yep, there we are.
I need a quick word.
Hello, Halson.
You should.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
I am Halsin. First, how is the? As for what you've done for the Grove, speak to Wrath. But
Peace.
Yeah. Okay. Peace. Have a piece of this. Let's go. Alright, now we'll have some fun here.
Is life but a wait?
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hey. There we go. Boom. 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 This was well overkill, but let's just do that. Boom. 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 Actually, what am I doing? Let's go over here.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
You're kidding me. Alright, let's do it. See ya. Alright, let's pick up that necklace here in a minute. There it is. There it is. Okay. Neck. And neck. Nice. Alright. Cool. That was that.
What's inside?
You know what? We're gonna do it. Sorry, Nettie, but you didn't help me out with anything in this game, really. Kind of pissed me off. There goes Nettie. Sorry, Nettie. 20 XP. Just 20 XP. And the bird's not dead. See? The bird's not dead. It's a healed bird. Alright, let's see here. Potion of healing. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? And that should be about it. So we'll take the chest and get out of here. Actually, we'll do it this way. Druid Grove. Front gate.
A scout. I took a collection from all of it. Excellent.
All right. Cool. All right. Now we can like go to Act 2 and get all of our gear, and then whether we want to come back to Act 1 or whatever and just clear it out like really super fast. So the point is, I wanted to get, excuse me, this Broodmother's Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1 to 6 poison damage. So here's the crux of it. It's like, okay, well, if I do that, I'm going to waste a bonus action. So what's going to happen because of Dread, Ambush, or Hide? I have a problem. I can solve that problem. Now we have raspberries. Remember those raspberries I told you not to mess with? And making sure that when you rest, whether it's long or partial, right? Do not have these consumed. Ever. These are more than enough for the game. There's another place we can get more. But You can click all 16 in one turn and still have the entire turn to do your stuff, like with everything, right? As if you didn't use them. So these are 2 turns. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah. I don't even really go through them, to be honest, on playthroughs, but but this is a safety net, right? So if you're against a boss or whatnot, and you really want that extra 1 to 6 poison damage, that's fine. Now, the flip side of this is, okay, you can do that. That's good. But what I prefer to use, because Pass Without a Trace is amazing, especially Tactician Honor mode, but I also use, instead of that, for free, that's a concentration spell. So using Guidance, prior to combat, when you have your not caustic band, but the one that does psychic damage, when you have your boots coming with Stormy Clamor, the whole thing, with eventually Thunder on this, but psychic damage, I mean, when you're concentrating on a spell, well, Guidance is a spell, so you don't need to use Pass Without a Trace for that buff. Because if I use Pass Without a Trace, it's not a ritual. This is a ritual outside of combat. Pass Without a Trace is not. So even though it's good for your next long rest, the Pass Without a Trace, once we acquire that, if I get hit, it can break my concentration. Here, I'm okay. Even though if I do get hit, it'll break my concentration, I'm not wasting a spell slot. You see? So that's what the crux is. It's like, which way do you choose? Well, it depends. But I don't know. I can't remember the last time, especially on balance mode, I used Pass Without a Trace. I do get it, but I do not use it, if that makes any sense. So if you use Pass Without a Trace, using these berries are awesome. You can still use it with Guidance as well. But I was just talking about Pass Without a Trace. Like this really works well on a Tactician honor mode. But for balance, it's just more fun, like, honestly. But again, for Guidance, you have to have this equipped. Otherwise, that's that. I mean, you can re-equip, like you can cast it, right? And then just switch over if you want, and you still have Guidance for 10 turns, and then you can double up, which is fine. And that's good for like a boss fight. Boss fight shouldn't last 10 turns. Like, I don't know really much of a boss fight that lasts 10 turns. Yeah, so that's how you do it. That's literally how you do it. You pop Guidance, you switch Necklace, and you go right on in. Boom, you attack. Or Guidance, Necklace, Berry, attack. Just like that. Or I don't think you want to pop your berry immediately, because you want that while you're in turn base. So you initiate an attack, then you're in turn base mode, then you pop your berry, raspberry, finish the rest of your attacks. Hopefully you got the drop on them, so it's like surprise round. Even better, right? Otherwise you can use a haste potion, speed potion. Yeah, it's great. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, so that's why I get those 16 berries in the beginning. The other ones are in the Terraceful Glades, whatever. It's right before the creche. Instead of taking the elevator down, you can actually traverse your way down. There's berry bushes there. Do I want to talk to anyone? Nope. I just want to go to bed. There we go.
You've picked up a few pleasant.
I'm going to go to bed alone. Lonely.
I trust you enjoy the journey specifically. It's extremely perilous. Any who linger are twisted. If you can find this, I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers.
Do you not?
Okay, cool. We're done with that. Now we are free. We can go wherever the frick we want now. Like, that's it. So, every day, after a long rest, what do? Long strider.
These things have stayed interesting.
Actually, stand by on that. No, I'm not screwing this over. I'm not screwing that up. So, what I'm going to do is, to make sure we're good, we're going to go to Blighted Village. Sorry about that. It did crash again. Huh. But I did save. I did save. So the goal is, to get to the Blighted Village, and then we're going to make our way through the mountain pass that way, and get the rest of our gear as fast as possible, including Act 2. So I think that's going to be really awesome. I think I'm going to go through the Crush, though, first, knock that out of the way, and then go through Act 2, because I did learn that doing it that way, it is faster for me and a lot of other people, if I'm not mistaken. You can have that happen faster to get to gear out by just saying, look, I'm just going to go to the Crush real quick, knock that out, not the whole thing. Don't need to do the whole thing, just the necessary stuff, and then we just do it. So that's what's going to happen here. So go through the Crush, go through Act 2 just for the gear in Moonrise and in Last Light In, and we're geared out. There's nothing else that can be done for gear until Act 3. And people get worried with Act 2. Oh, how do you traverse through it? Man, that is easy as pie. A lot of people get worried about it because of the, what do you call it? The plague, whatever. The curse. But you just got to get the ferry. But here in a little bit, I am going to leave stream because I didn't eat all day, like at all. And it's 1:05 p.m.
I trust you enjoyed
so
the journey.
We're going to knock that out.
It's extremely perilous, though it seems you any who linger long from. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Tower. Already, I've long sought to return. Maisel,
Do you not?
Okay. Now I'm not gonna pop a.
How many died tomorrow?
So this is an example I was talking about earlier. So check this cool thing out, right? So yes, I can use a Hill Giant Strength, right? And I told everybody like, hey, it's good to have 2 just in case, right? So we can spoil and pop it right now. But the other thing I was talking about is, hey, if you're in a pickle or whatnot and you wanna you can't get your Hill Giant Strength, which you should be able to anyway, you just equip this. When you equip this, check this out. My strength just went from 8 to 19. Hill Giant just gives you up to 21. Now, for combat, yes, you want that, but check this out. We can jump further now. We can jump far. But without that, I would have been jumping like right over here or something, right? I can still traverse fast. And on top of that, my Titan String Bow is still getting 19 on the strength instead of 21. So I'm good for combat. Like, in theory, you don't need Hill Giant Strength when you have that for the elixir, but honestly, it's totally worth it. I mean, it's not hard to get. So I wanted to just kind of showcase that, because like right now would be a time to do it because of where we are going, right? But let me think here. Because not just on Annie Ethel, but you can get Hill Giant Strength from vendors. So it's nothing to really worry about. So look, I have my Long Strider on. I'm going to do the full buff. Hello. Actually, you know what? I'm lying. I'm not. I'm actually going to use it. I'm actually going to use this. Because I just want to get to the mountain pass. Because if there's more cutscenes, I might lose my Elixir Hill Giant Strength, right? We don't want to do that. That's stupid, right? It's dumb. So I am gonna manually save in case there's an issue because I'm going directly to the mountain pass. So we'll do Goblin Camp actually. Yeah, this is beautiful. You can just jump so far, it's ridiculous.
Away I go.
Now there are a couple of enemies up here. You can pass them. It's not even a big deal. I mean, it's not like, oh, we're gonna pop a level right now.
Out of sight, out of mind. I can be subtle sometimes.
Let me get that drow going. Who knows? Boom.
I don't need any attention right now.
Can't use this right now. Oh, seriously? Oh, dang. Okay. All right, fair enough. Where are my enemies? Right there?
You picked the wrong fight,
There we go.
friend.
All right, well, that kind of sucks, but we'll be all right. I was feeling froggy about this. I was like, I got this. I got this covered. Not today. Not today. But yeah, see, doing great damage, and it's just even from what you call it. They're gonna see my invis. They're gonna get out of combat, and so will I. We're going through the mountain pass as soon as we can. How much XP did that give me, by the way? 20? Yeah, no, it can wait. Get ready to click fast because invis is wearing out. There's that. Interesting. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Okay. I was wondering why YouTube was down for a second on the chat. All right, cool. Who wants to speak with me? Come on, let's knock this out.
I'm not willing to let... Yeah. Won't be seeing my... The first time...
Problem solved. All right. Yeah, and see, why waste a hill giant strength over that? Like seriously, it's ridiculous. Especially with those those goblins, moblins, whatever, right there. It doesn't make sense for that to spend that whatsoever.
Ash. dream in red.
Alright, we have the waypoint. And what I want to do is get the other waypoint as well before I get to Act 2. I'm actually considering on doing it backwards for fun. So let me think here. The headpiece, we got 4 items in there to pick up in the creche itself. What are they? I'm trying to think. Oh, gloves. Yes, gloves, head, and ring. Yeah. No, we need to pick that up completely. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the creche anyway before Act 2. Doesn't matter. Oh, I should have done Owl Bear.
Yes? Who goes there? You know, look over there. Do you see that wretched little... Oh, honestly, I was... Hogwash, of course. You'll be welcome.
Alright. Cool.
That should work. Slug my guts through this hell.
Whoa.
That was tough. This can't be.
Now we can actually get our Hill Giants train. We'll pop our Animal Speakin'. We'll pop our Long Strider that I forgot to pop. And we are good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yep, we have our buffs for now. But yeah, over here is where your berries are. You can pick up extra berries, but if you're on honor mode, I would pick up the berries. Honor mode, yes. Tactician, 16 should be just fine for you. So it's, you know, neither here nor there, tit for tat, whatever it is you want to call it. So. There it is. There that is. There we go. So just sneak around here to get it over with. We'll come back and kill these things. We do want the XP. Just because I'm not doing it doesn't mean it's never going to happen. If that makes any sense.
Better not be cursed.
And coming over here gives XP as well.
Within the
Boom.
artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Pop this. If this is a place you, I would recommend people that aren't used to this.
Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Taking a
These things have stayed interesting.
little save right here. Okay, because there is a major skill check, otherwise you're going to be in combat. So, up to you. Up to you. I highly recommend it for those who aren't as familiar or sure of what you really want to do.
What to do?
And these guys are just going to ask you, so hopefully, I don't know, you can pass through the checks. Who knows?
Sentries to arms!
So persuasion check, this is the best one that you can try to select. See, right there, problem right there. So yes, inspiration, absolutely. Not that easy. I should have went into a Gith Yankee, Drow, brought Lae'zel with me. Things are much easier when you bring Lae'zel. I'm just trying to do this on the solo side. And like I said, if you need a re-roll, you re-roll. You know, it is what it is. So reloading, re-rolling, whatever it is you want to do, go for it. If you want to fight them early, go ahead and fight them early. It's not the most fun fight early. But for trying to upgrade your stuff, getting it over with as fast as possible, I do suggest that this is the way to do it.
Halt! We were not expecting visitors, kin. You are... A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
Really, bro? Like, really? I never really had problems with these checks at all. And if you're playing, yeah, there you go. You know, usually if you're playing this,
has been fine.
even at the level I am, et cetera, like there shouldn't be any kind of problem. Typically, sometimes one issue on an inspiration check, like, and that would be it. So right here is a vendor you want to grab.
Best be on my way.
Now you can kill her, or you can trade it for her.
The filth of these people.
So here, we want this, the Knife of the Undermountain King or something. Knife of the Undermountain King. There you go. That is important, and that, yeah, that's excuse me, and that's that. The as for the dex score to 18, this is nice, but it's not for you. Like, this is not for this build. So if you want anything here, I still suggest save your money. For example, this is 1100 right here, just off the bat. Poof, just like that. So what I'm going to do instead, and on purpose, right, is, come here, you. I'm going to go to camp because I want 5,000 raw gold going into Act 3 if possible. If possible. Otherwise, it's going to take longer to do some other things. So what I want to do here is trade versus, what do you call it? Giving gold. So 1, 4. That should do the trick right here, and then some. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go back.
Back so soon.
And now I'll be killing her later. But as for now, I'm like, no, let's get this knocked out of the way, you know? So I'm gonna give all this and see what it's worth. It's gonna be over, oh wow, thought it was gonna be more than that. Way more than that. I'm a Gith Yank. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, that's fine. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Alright. Now, this is going to go here. And this... Hold on.
Watch your step.
That's going to go in my bag for later. So with this, Knife of the Undermountain King. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. So basically, if you roll a really crappy roll, it's going to re-roll for you. And every time, okay, you attack, it's going to reduce the amount that you need to critical hit. In addition, you have an advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. It's friggin' amazing. It really is. So that's it. That's it. But that is a This is a best in slot until end game, until Act 3. This stays. This doesn't go anywhere. Except for when you traverse around like Act 2 with your torch for a minute. That's literally about it. So, yep, that's it. Now is it this chest or this chest here? We're not going to get it right now. There's some arrows. Just loot these boxes till you get some freaking arrows later on in the game. But right here is a waypoint. This is your waypoint right here. Boom. All right. So now we're going to come in here. We're just going to knock this out of the... Whoop. No, we're not. No, we're not. We forgot one other thing to do. I choose to save scum this. I enjoy the illithid power. Not all of them that's given. And there goes YouTube again. Or Baldur's Gate. Anyway, I did save. We're good. All right. So right now I'm going to take a break. But what we're going to do is I'm going to go to that machine that gives you those illithid powers. I strongly suggest you try to pass those checks or even save through them, right? That's the other thing I like to truly save scum on. The first one is to get the Titan string bow with the dialogue. That's like kind of a must because it's like, hey, if I don't pass that, I have to redo everything from the start of the game. So that's a guaranteed save for me. Always has been, doesn't matter for this kind of run. And then this is the other one because I love it so much that the things become more passive or bonus action on your illithid powers if you want to use them. So I go to the machine. Then what I do is I actually go to the boss, the actual boss. If you want to do the egg quest, you can, but you can do that later. I go to the boss. And I like to just place barrels. There's 3 in the main room and then 2 right as you enter the room, meaning enemies. And I just blow the shit out of them, the dog shit. It's hilarious. And then I have 3 loots in that room. And that's what's going to complete. That has important gear for all of us for this build, including the Knife of the Underbound King that I just purchased. So when you have all that, book it to Act 2. And we're gonna do this when I come back. But go to Last Light Inn and Moonrise Towers. I do it the opposite way, and get your moon lantern so you can get your little fairy bell and all that BS. Once you have all that stuff, you equip your gear and stuff. And I'll show what kind of gear and all that I do. The one thing I do outside for the 2 things I like to stay in Act 2 for, real quick before I go back to Act 1 and get the hag hair, is that one, the Toll House guy, the heavy one people like just can't kill. You shove him out the window. I'll explain that. And then the Gith Yankee Patrol right before the waypoint to Baldur's Gate. Really great XP. Great drops, including Arrow of Many Targets, which is your multi-shot arrow that you're going to finally start eventually getting and using. And then I book it back to Act 1, clear everything. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have to worry about anything in Act 1. It's more of like, whoopsh. So let me do that again. Whoopsh. And that's how it works. So the hard part is done. It's been done. The hard part's done. The headache is done. No big deal. Even though we still have to do some traversing, it's not a headache for me. I've done this so many times. I just do it in different orders, different times. But for a standard way to do it, most direct, I wrote out a thing on Word, Microsoft Word document, whatever, of this is what you do to get all your gear for Act 1, Act 2. And then Act 3, I don't think I put it out there, but it's literally going to one person or one area, and it's the murder tribunal. Like, literally. And then you have your vendor right there. You get your double Dollaramus from the first kill before going into the murder tribunal. Anyways, we'll get to that later, but I do have the document that I made. I sat down. I said, okay, how are we going to do this? What's the best way to go through this? What about Auntie Ethel? What about, hey, if I get to Act Two or the Mountain Pass early, what can I not do in Act One, early Act One, right? So that's the thing. So we're gonna do a lot of clearing. It's gonna be really quick, real fast, easy. And the thing is, like, if you die, you shouldn't. Like at all. Like at all. It's gonna be so powerful. And getting so many invisibility procs. I mean, and i- you're going to be fine. You're going to be beyond overkill. So that's what's going to happen here shortly. But I am going to go eat. So it was a great stream. So with that, I will definitely see you later. So peace out and have a great day.